Good morning, good afternoon, and good evening, ladies and gentlemen. How's everyone doing? Hope everyone is going well for your Saturday or your Friday night, wherever you are in the world. What's happening, chat? How's it going? My Streamlabs chat is deciding to play up on me. Lovely. But how's everyone doing? How's everyone doing in chat? Hope you're all doing well. We've got another amazing session in store for you today with Dungeons and Gumdrops Session 3. The hunt for the dragon continues. It's going to be absolutely awesome. Hanging out with Sugarsockz, Box of Nachos, Balithal, Babaloo, Kane, Fireposion, Bird, and iEnemyBeneath. It's going to be an awesome session. Really keen to get in. Start killing some more goblins as well. Which should be some good fun, considering I absolutely hate goblins as my character. But yeah, so we're going to be kicking in, joining the Discord chat in a second with everyone else. I don't know what's going on. Hopefully the pings have gone out. I mean, Discord just decided to take a hot dump on me, I guess. I'll see if need to update it. There was an update for it this morning. But yeah, how's everyone doing? What's been happening? We'll see what happens in a second after I give it a chance to load. But yeah, so we're gonna be rocking through, getting stuff all going here in a second. But yeah, let's actually transition in. Oh, you're kidding. You're absolutely kidding. Did not send any of them. Alright, where's my Twitter? I just posted it up on Twitter. I should actually be able to just go... Tech problems, ladies and gentlemen. I want to make sure it's sent elsewhere too. If it has not, I'm going to be pissed. Nah, has not. So just bear with me 1 second, ladies and gentlemen. It's deciding that the link doesn't want to post when I put it in there either. So that's old Big Rips. But yeah. We'll get this up and going from there. But just let me get this done quickly, chat. I know we'd normally jump into the general chat pretty quickly, but my Discord on my phone didn't want to load for me this morning, which isn't fun. So I got to do this on the fly with you all, rather than how I would normally do it. But yeah, hope everyone's doing well this morning or this afternoon or this evening, depending on wherever you are. I'll just repost that in my own Discord so people can follow the link. Let's go delete that one. Yes. Send that one. Actually, no, I want to go delete that one because it hasn't got what I want at the front. There we go. All right. All right, chat. We got it there. We got it there. Oh, goodness me. Technical problems. You're not a streamer unless you have technical difficulties. So let's jump into the call with everyone else and see what's going down. I'll also make sure that everything's unmuted on my end. Yep. So let's jump in.
Yeah, all I did last week is I started it and I like muted all you guys because you're all loud, and I did like a really short synopsis, and then after I got done with that, Scotty did a really nice synopsis, and I was like, oh well, okay.
Well, you can just do another one. You can just do another one because I'm just gonna go live.
Mine was like,
Box, I sent you the
yeah,
clip
we
too.
didn't really get much done, and then Scotty's like, it was a productive evening.
Yes, well. So.
I mean, to be
Oh,
fair.
and hi, Bird, how's it going?
Hi, I'm sick, so you'll have to mind my coughing and can't breathe face.
Oh no.
Oh, no.
Yeah. Yeah. So, you know,
It's going well,
I think
Dragoon.
that's
We're
how
about to
I
get
feel.
started.
probably only because I look like Snotface. You know, it's horrendous, to be honest.
Hey,
was wondering,
Babalu.
if
Freaking
you were gonna
Rudolph
stay
right
where
now.
we're at right now.
Yeah, I'm
Thank you
not
for sending
touching
that
anything,
clip.
I promise. I promise.
Well, if you end up like not feeling good like partway through or something, like let us know.
Yeah.
Yeah, I should be able
know.
to make it.
Talking
that's
for that
another-
long can be rough once you're sick.
Yeah, I have like massive sinus problems going on right now. So
Yeah.
thanks allergies. Woohoo.
Yay!
Yeah, so I'm not dying, I promise. That was my only rule. It goes for everyone here as well as myself. There will be no dying.
Don't die.
Don't
Well,
die.
that's no fun.
But Bird,
Yeah.
what if, hypothetically,
No dying. No. There's no dying allowed. But yeah, this is kind of just what I have to put up with. I've been working all week like this, so I think I can do it. I've had
Yeah.
multiple like 2-3 hour long meetings, so I think I could do it.
oh, fun.
Maybe. Yeah, it's
Well,
been an exciting
do
adventure.
what you think you can, but
Yeah.
still, like,
will.
if,
Well, I
if you
mean,
need it,
thankfully,
I'm sure everyone here understands.
Mm.
Yeah.
I absolutely do not accept this.
Yeah.
Nope.
Thankfully,
makes
I
it.
I mean,
think,
everybody picked paper stocks, but she's cold and heartless, so
I mean, I
Yeah.
think it'll be okay. As long as I can control my nose from not exploding, we'll be okay.
True.
Yeah.
Nose explosions are rough.
They are. They super
Yeah.
are distracting. They are frustrating. We were in team games earlier. And we were playing Scribble.io, and I couldn't stop laughing because, let me tell you, my team is a bunch of ridiculous people. And
no
every time
way,
I
people
laughed,
associated with you.
I know. Every time they would do something, I would just start laughing. And every time I started laughing, I started coughing. And I'm like, okay, I can't do this anymore. So if I mute myself in the middle of a sentence, you know why.
Good
I'm
Birdie
Jesus
gonna
Christ.
still be like, hey, why'd you mute?
Yeah, I know. I'm sure. Like, hey, Bird, you're muted.
Bird,
Bird, you know you're
Bird,
muted?
Bird.
Yeah. So
I'll start like
I'm okay
spam
with this.
DMing you.
I'm cool with this. This is cool. I like it. No, I think I should be okay. Okay.
Okay.
Minus the Rudolph nose and the maybe coughing to death and sneezing on my microphone. So, we're gonna get there. I'm on antibiotics, so I'll be better soon. I promise. Ish.
Nice.
Maybe. Maybe.
Bird, do you have a
It's my
picture
turn.
I can use for you?
Would you like a Rudolph nose? Yeah, let me find one.
Just
Okay.
Google
Sure.
Bird and you'll find a nice picture for it.
I thought about
Any
getting
bird
like,
you would like.
what's his
Just pick a-
name from
just pick a
Sesame
bird.
Street?
Big
Big
Bird.
Oh, that's just rude.
Just get a picture of someone flipping off the camera.
That's a perfect picture for a DM though. Like, he is the
You're
biggest
not
of
wrong.
birds.
Sugar, just
mean-
take a screenshot of you flipping off your camera and then
Here,
just like
look,
crop
here.
to like the hand only.
Here, look. That's one of the emotes I'm not allowed to use.
Okay.
Because fuck it.
Just get a picture of my
No, I'm kidding. You don't have to use that. One second.
And that's your one for the day.
No, I'm using that now. What are you talking about? I don't.
That's actually my real
happening?
life bird, by the way, that Bonnie decided to make an emote out
That's
of
cute.
that I can't use on Twitch because it says the F word.
Well, Twitch is dumb, so there's
Right?
that.
Man, who would ever use Twitch? Not me.
I know. I don't get it.
Yeah, that's fair enough, Dragoon. That is one option.
Mhm.
It's awful. How dare?
I know.
Anyone that uses Twitch is just such a bad person.
So horrible.
Probably.
toxic.
Honestly.
Toxic.
If I could put a beak on this little goat, I'd totally have you use that one.
I have no
Wait,
clue
what are we doing?
where you're putting
Oh,
these emotes.
no. Oh no, I sent it to her privately. Here, I'll throw it into.
Use like an obscure bird.
I'm actually my
An
bird.
obscure
name
bird?
is from a minor bird. So if you want to grab one of those, you're more than welcome.
Just
I can
Just
find
had to
you
adjust
one.
my
Here,
mic
that's the
chat.
emote that I was talking about. It's
apologies
in,
about that.
General, yeah, that one.
Let's get like a chicken that's
No.
like losing its feathers.
Okay, that's amazing.
You can't.
That's
You
amazing.
just gotta find the most unflattering picture of a bird.
Why do you do this?
I
Well-
think it's funny.
I mean, I had Dragoon in my chat say you should find a picture of a pigeon and use that for bird.
That is rude. I am not a pigeon. Maybe sometimes.
No. I know what. Hold on. Hold please.
Uh-oh.
I guess I should
Furious
probably go
typing.
live. That might help, huh?
Yes,
That'd be a great idea.
Typing.
I'm
Where's
currently
it?
live,
I'm
just
in
FYI.
OBS.
Sugar, I almost just
I'm
sent you
so
a
dumb.
picture of yourself. Like, that's what I have on my computer. I'm scrolling down and I'm like, oh,
There you
that's a
go.
good one. No, that's not me. That's Sugar.
Use that for bird.
Oh,
It's a little
crap.
weird.
It was
Just
a little weird. Well, we
saying.
have the same freaking hair color. I will take it. Fire,
Oh.
I will take it. Beautiful. Freaking perfect. Kane, by the way.
So much better. Oh my god, yes.
Yeah, you can use
Yep.
that one.
Yep. The Sea
Tyler
of Thieves
sent me a
chicken.
gift.
Hey Hey's the best, okay?
Hey is awesome.
I love Hey Hey.
I'm not bagging, just saying.
Oh,
Hey,
that's
is my
adorable.
Oh, I need to mute
Horrible.
Craven. That would help.
I'm like, he's not here. Yeah, that came from terror. by the
Bag
way.
Hold
The
on.
people-
Are we just skirting
Yeah.
past
Nice.
you saying
Let's-
you're not
let's use that one.
bagging? What does that mean?
Who's bagging? What?
It's Australian.
Ah, an Aussie is
Obvi.
yes. So bagging as in bagging out, paying something out.
Interesting.
That
Yeah.
is definitely not
Again,
that I would
We
have
call.
used.
It's
I have-
Australian. No, this is
I mean, you're not wrong.
this is exotic.
That means bagging.
True.
Anytime I hear Scotty say something, I just want to respond to, well, I worked at Outback, and that doesn't sound right.
Oh God.
Oh
I
goodness
don't know what to
me.
say, but I'm feeling extra stupid.
Maybe it's that
Unless you're
bruised
holding a
bone on your
bloomin'
foot.
onion in your hands, you are not an authority on Australianisms. You need bloomin' onion. Only way.
Yeah, if you haven't eaten a bloomin' onion, are you really even Australian? God.
What if you're an Aussie and you don't like onions? Hey, Nacho. Hey.
Then you're not Australian.
Oh, them's be fighting words because I'm an Aussie and I don't like onions. So
I don't like
Yeah,
onions. I just like bloomin'
Why
onions.
don't you like
Somehow-
onions?
Like
Onions are
a
great.
cultural lock there or something?
Ooh.
no, it's
I don't know.
I've just
I gotta
never
back
liked the
out
taste of
this
it
conversation real quick before I
personally.
get banned off Twitch.
Lots of anger over there.
Yeah.
Hey,
Everything okay? Do we need to talk
Enemy.
about it?
No, I'm always mad.
Sure.
Who's here
I'm G.
Yep.
somewhere? He just said he was back.
yeah.
As I said, chat, it's gonna be shenanigans. It's awesome.
Are you gonna use your webcam? Okay. And I know Bird's probably like,
Yeah.
hell no.
Not today. Not today, boys. Not today.
I don't know. I
Okay,
think
I
we should
can't-
rock it.
I think that you don't want to see this. Just saying.
If we can't handle you at your
Doubt.
worst, we deserve you at your best.
I just
Well, the
don't
thing about
have
Bird
to
is
worry
her
about it.
best is all the time.
I mean, damn straight. But I would like to not have to worry about it. And if I mute and sneeze and oh no.
The
What are you
bag
doing, like day
pipes.
10?
So last night I was just watching a show and I pulled out one of my dice, rolled it, nat 20, and I'm like, and I wasted it.
Yes.
You don't want to be on
Luckily, the
camera
next
because
roll
you
was a
got
nat 1.
Kleenex in your nose again?
Sticking out of my nose? Yes, exactly.
Oh, I think you should definitely go for the webcam then. I think
Oofed.
you should rock it.
I think that no is the answer for that.
That's
But
it.
Why?
Because my daughter looked at me last night like I was freaking insane. Because I'm like, yes, I have tissues coming out of my nose. It's just so that I can breathe and I stop trying to sniffle.
Well,
So,
how does
in order
stuffing
to
things up your
breathe-
nose help you breathe?
Stop.
Because it forces
Whoa.
me to actually like mouth breathe instead of like sitting here like literally trying to suck air through nostrils that won't work. Yeah.
Okay, that makes a lot more sense than what I thought.
Yeah. Yeah. No.
Very much true.
I'm not buying it.
I knew someone in my high school that what he did is he literally used to take like yarn, and whenever he was having a thing, he would like sniff the yarn up into his nose and pull it through his sinus back out of his mouth to clear the path.
Alrighty, chat.
Dude,
I'll be
that's
right back. I forgot to
disgusting.
do something for the wife.
Yeah, he lost his sinus cavity. I'm good.
Yeah, no, I was like, dude,
I'm
come
good.
on. I mean, it wasn't the nastiest thing that happened in the school. One day I went down the stairs and someone had taken a dump on the stairs. It
Oh,
was
lovely.
great. I live in such a wonderful area of such clean people who are not on drugs 24/7. Great.
I'm sensing a lot of sarcasm.
There are
Wow, you're sharp.
more needles in the bathroom of gas
Alright,
stations than
I'm
there are
back, everyone.
kids in the schools.
Hopefully that should have
Wow.
should be hearing me.
That's
Yep,
not
yep,
great.
cool. Okie dokie. Sorry about that, team. I just had to do something for the
That's
wife
fine.
that she asked me to do before she left, and I completely forgot about doing it before I went live.
Don't worry,
dare you.
understandable.
Capable.
You know what? Just
I've
for
done
that,
that.
I'm gonna turn the echo on my mic all the way up, and I'm gonna start
Oh,
chugging
God.
water, so you have to hear that.
Oh, please don't. Please don't.
I've been told it's not a pleasant sound.
I mean, have you seen Parler
I'm
do his
sure not.
hydrates?
No.
Oh God.
Just for that, I'm gonna play my dwarf in Uwu voice.
Yeah, you're all good, Dragoon. Don't
Please
stress.
Do
it.
not.
Oh my
boy.
gosh.
That would be beautiful.
I may have mentioned D&D Uwu to Sugarsockz a while back, and her response was, "Nah, not gonna happen."
Nope.
And that face that she's got right now says, "Yeah,
Yeah.
still not gonna happen."
Could you imagine Nacho?
Anytime I hear soda, just deafen.
He would never be able to play.
Yep.
I will.
Just gonna
oh.
eat sugar.
Here. This is gonna be my impression for me the rest of the night. Anytime it's Sugar's turn, watch.
Nice.
Oh my.
Is it over yet? No. Okay.
Bruh.
Yeah.
All right.
Uh,
There you go.
Fire, I need a better picture for you. This is an awkward shape.
Well, I'm an awkward
you-
shape.
What?
So.
Firepoison.
You're-
Just add
Oh, okay.
white to the sides, and then it's fine.
Effort.
Too much work.
I'm already trying to fix layouts here.
I'm
Well,
sorry.
that's the one that I'm using. So he said,
Oh, it's
Like
not
you
you,
said.
Bird. It's literally Discord just decided that,
Being
like,
Discord.
yeah.
yeah, Discord
Okay.
being Discord.
Yeah.
Congrats on your upgrade to the role of being the DM on Sugar Stream. I just want to say congrats.
Who's that?
And then also still your character.
I'm not
yeah,
there
I mean-
yet.
Kane is. He's doing all. Of
God.
That's a pretty cool one, Kane. Actually, did you send that to Sugar?
I posted. Oh, I posted that in.
Yeah,
in
you sent
our-
it to me. Yeah. Here. I'll
Howdy,
send it
chat.
to her.
How's
That's a
everyone
cool one.
doing?
Yeah.
It would be much wider.
Is it a bird?
No,
No,
for
for-
fire.
Oh, that's
How's
way
everyone
better.
doing? What's happening?
Hold on.
We got
I had a
Dragoon in
pretty
chat,
ridiculous
and,
one that I think fits
ju-
pretty well.
Just noticed the slow chat
hold
bit.
on, hold on.
It missed the aura
Let's
parrot
get some.
from the previous time. Fair enough, fair enough.
I'm just saying. Hey, thanks for the please no uwu, I'm begging you. I have to do it now.
No,
How this
read the whole
works.
thing. Read the whole thing. And the way it was spelled.
I'm begging you woo. Wow. Yep. It's happening now. Do this to yourself.
That's pretty good.
That's crazy. It's hilarious.
Oh,
I'm
beans.
begging you.
Again, here's the thing. I think I'm way funnier than I actually am.
I need to get a
Oh, no, that
cold
was pretty
shower
funny.
routine.
Yeah.
Cold shower routine.
That'd be great.
I
100 away
think
from
if
my
you put a
favorite
cold shower
redeem. Oh my
routine in
god.
your stream, it's gonna attract the wrong kind of viewer.
Oh gosh.
Yeah, Bird. I have fallen into the thirst trap of TikTok.
Oh God.
So
Is this how
my
this-
TikTok's blown up. I'm not upset about it. I'm gonna be honest.
All right.
It, easiest followers I've ever made.
I mean, yeah.
But
Fair.
My
is it
daughter was
worth
looking
it?
through TikTok the other day, and she's like, "Look, Ma, I have 500 followers." I'm like, "What have you done?" She's like, "Absolutely nothing." I'm like, "Good job, kid.
Right.
Win."
You're doing it
Yeah.
right.
Sick.
Yeah. Whatever you're doing, just keep doing it.
Are you still wearing all of your clothes? That is all I ask.
Yeah. Right.
That is all you can ask. Oh, also,
Yes.
hey Nacho.
Mhm.
I have to let you know that you're the door ninja.
That was beautiful. That was beautiful.
Yes.
I appreciate that. Thank you.
Alrighty, chat.
I am the
For where
fastest
everyone is
skeptic
on
in the
screen,
West.
so
I
you
just
can
wanna let
see
you know
me right here, middle left. Then above
He has
me,
it hotkeyed.
we've got Babaloo.
I do
Then
actually.
there, we've got Balithal. In the far right-hand corner, we've got Kane. Right next to me, we got
Oh, no.
Sugarsockz,
Okay,
and then next to Sugarsockz, we've got Bird. Below me, we've got Nachos. Down this direction, there we go. We got Firepoison,
is
and
it?
then underneath Bird, Firepoison just ducked off, but sure, he'll probably join
Yeah.
us. And then next to Nacho now, we've got, there's Firepoison. Next to Firepoison, we've now got iEnemyBeneath. So we're all here, we're all about to get started. Bird would normally have her cam on, but unfortunately she's not feeling well.
Nacho's about to have a hit list. That's what it is.
So this is going to be some good fun
Take a picture. It's gonna be
for
just a list
tonight.
of all the names of people. done. I'm just
Today,
gonna
I
put
should
them
say,
on, like, a punching bag. I'm just gonna until I start crying.
But yeah, we're going to get into it shortly. It's going to be a great
I'm so
stream.
used to
Thank you so much for
crying.
joining us. If you are enjoying this content, feel free to drop a follow as well. It's greatly appreciated. If you are already following, feel free to share it with a friend.
I just realized. Was that you?
Yeah.
That redeemed the uwu?
Yeah, you're on.
Yes.
You're on the list.
Yes, Bird. Yes, you are. Unfortunately.
Now, okay. I was about to ask, why is the whole stream Sugarsockz? I didn't ask for this.
Because I'm beautiful. Excuse you.
I'd rather see.
Yes,
Scotty.
Dragoon, you're correct.
I'm gonna go over to his stream now.
Oh.
Wow. Is it because he's
Crazy.
Australian? Is that it?
Actually, the exact opposite. I don't know what I mean by that, but
Because
it's the exact
what
opposite.
the exact
Yeah, I'm wondering
opposite.
what you mean by that.
Hey,
Because he's not American? Is that what
Yeah,
you're trying to get at?
Nacho.
I don't know. I have.
I got people in my chat screaming.
Yeah, Ten
uwu,
Frag, we've got
just like-
Bird in chat, who is the DM.
See, the crowd digs it.
The saddest thing he wants to see someone die. Oh gosh, we're not dying yet, Ten Frag. We're not dying yet.
The freaking uwu spam.
Beautiful. Scotty's chat would like to know if we have a mean DM because they
Oh.
want to see people die.
Mhm.
That's what my chat's asking.
I mean,
Nice DM. How dare you?
We do.
Right?
We do.
I have a halo and everything.
The
and
meanest, just violent
it's-
all
I
the
am
time.
Like, look at the picture of our DM right now. Do you honestly think that our DM is awful?
I mean, you'd have to go to Sugarsock's stream to
And
see
I saw
it.
that redeem fire, so I'm gonna go ahead and.
Oh, that's true. My
That's
bad.
beautiful. Dragoon,
Oh my
Yeah,
god,
hey.
that.
Hey, it's great.
That picture that Nacho posted is 10/10 priceless.
I saw it and I ignored it like a pro because it's a little scary.
More
just
nice
want to
parrot
know
than
that
sitting
now
you.
set
Yes, very
that
true,
as the,
Dagoon.
like,
Very true.
image in my mind, whenever I hear your voice, all I'm
Beautiful.
saying is that bird talking.
I
What-
mean,
what
I
word is
guess
that
if you
anyway?
must. I don't know. It's horrifying though.
It's how I
Like
cope with you
fuel.
not having your face cam on.
Uh,
Because if you don't have your face cam on, what are you even doing? Come on, guys.
I mean, I'm stuffing tissue up my nose. That's what I'm doing. And now you can keep that as your image.
I need to share it with Chad. I actually have to put it on the screen. That's lovely. Like,
Oh, I should probably open Roll20.
That'd be a good idea, Firepoison.
We're getting closer. We're getting closer.
Does someone want to give a recap of what happened last session?
Yeah. Who wants to give a recap? That's not Bird.
Or me, because I did it last time.
Or-
I'd like to do
You
a
did
round
it.
table of
Lore
it.
Keeper.
Nose goes.
You got it, Ball.
And see ya.
Oh, I just saw his message in Roll20.
Yeah.
I thought he was like, nah. and leave.
All right.
No.
You know what? I'm happy to do it again, if no one else would like to.
I personally
care.
like
You always
Scotty's
roll for it.
storytelling.
I
Like,
know it's good. I
it's
like
pretty
it.
nice.
Why, thank you, Sugar. Okay.
He's
Okay.
Australian.
It's
Shut
Australia.
up.
It's the accent.
Maybe.
No, it's because of the opposite. The opposite of
The
that.
opposite. All right. So we pick up where we left off from session 1, and we've got this hole in the floor, and we've got this door that has no handle, but we see hinges. So someone in the party, I can't remember who, pipes up and goes, "Well, if there's a pushy stone to activate the trap door, maybe there's one for the actual door." And so we all start feeling around the room. It was Nacho. We'll start feeling around the room. We find the 4 ones that we need to push. We push them all simultaneously, and we get through the door. Then we keep on going, and we get to this door. We search a couple of rooms on the way so that it's all nice and clear. And then we enter this room where we open it first, and then it gets shut on us. Then we open it again, and there's this little... I've got to remember what it was. A kobold, Meepos.
Meepo?
Meepo with a kobold, hiding behind the door, and so Kane's character Drakax discusses and have conversation. We kind of search the room, and we find out that the kobolds and the goblins are both kind of living in a peacetime settlement agreement, you could say, where they were fighting each other, but they've kind of split the Sunless Citadel in half. So the kobolds have got one side, the goblins got the other. And we find out off Meepo that they have a small dragon that the kobolds were looking after, and Meepo was meant to be looking after it, but unfortunately the goblins came and took it. And so then we go, and Meepo was like, "But if you he would show us to the rest of the kobolds if we make nice." And that was the way of making nice, is that we have to go and find this dragon. So we go and chat with their leader, find out more about the dragon. That is Ystrael, who's the leader. The dragon's a white wormling, but won't attack us if Meepo's with us. And there's a lot of goblins, and there's 2 paths to get there. We've taken the easier path rather than breaking down the door directly to go in. That's keeping the peace between the kobolds and the goblins. We're going in the other route, going a long way back through where Meepo was staying, and we get there. We find this trap door, and it's opening up into a room that's full of spikes going up. So we have 2 of our characters, I believe it was nAga and... I would like to say Balithor's character. They start to go through, and they manage to get through without setting off the trap. The rest of us, we kind of like, yeah, let's not go through just yet. And then, if I remember correctly, it was someone with thieves' tools went ham and actually disarmed the trap. so the rest of us could get through. I'm just pulling up the previous rolls to see how we do. Yeah, it was Varric with the thieves' tools getting through there. And then, so we find, before that, our two fellow party members that went ahead, found two goblins, knocked them out. Good old head grip style, headlock style. And then, you know, my character hating goblins decided to finish them off, naturally. And then we go in, we find three goblins in and set up a makeshift archery range, and we get into the fight and we kill them. And now we're waiting in that room, ready to keep on going forward to see what else we can find to try and find this dragon.
Beautiful.
And that's where we're up to.
Beautiful.
Good.
Yes.
But it was
Okay,
me and nAga
so-
that went ahead.
It was you and Naka,
Yeah.
yeah. All right, so I think we finished everything that you guys wanted to do in this room before we called it. So what do we want our next steps to be?
First, I need to go back and look at where we all are.
Mm.
'Cause whenever I loaded up, it was just a black screen. Okay. Well, I know what I want to do.
You want to sweep and
Sure.
clear, don't you, Nacho?
I do want to sweep and clear. I think it's a good idea. So, I'll call dibs on this door.
Which one?
Naga actually agrees.
Okay, on the door down there.
He likes doors as well.
He does like
Yeah.
doors. He has a thing for doors.
Door buds.
So this door is locked. It's a pretty heavy looking door. It's got a solid lock right on the front of it. If you would like, you guys could try to open it. It's totally up to you.
Drop
But-
kick it.
I'm gonna do the same motion I've done the last two times I've come across the locked door, where I'm gonna step back and wave Varric towards the door.
Alright, I'll give it a shot.
Alright, so it is a dex using your thieves tool, if I'm not mistaken. Cool. All right, so obviously he gets his door open, and as you open
Yes,
it,
Tenfreg.
you
I
hear-
hate goblins. I'm an Aragon style
Broken.
character. Come on. That's
not-
the way I
not
do
anything,
it.
like super aggressive sounding, more like a whine. And Meepo comes up behind you. I again don't have his character over here because it lags my screen out for some reason. But he comes behind you and he goes, I know those voices.
Care to explain me?
Those are kobolds. Meepo knows.
Oh, okay. Then I want to open the door and try
Okay.
to like help him out.
Sure.
What is the words? What are we gonna say?
Oh, what is the word again?
Tickle corn.
Tickle
Tickle
corn.
corn.
Tickle corn.
As I'm
yeah.
opening the door, I'm gonna say tickle corn, and I'm gonna
Okay.
step in.
All right, cool. So as you walk in, it's a very low ceilinged room, and in the corner you see three kobolds tied up, rather, roughly. They don't look like they've been harmed, but they're definitely tied up pretty tightly, and a gnome that looks like they were beaten pretty heavily.
Oh.
Yeah.
I want to go up and untie the kobolds
Okay.
quickly
Uh,
because they're gonna be the easiest thing to do.
They like I said, it's very crude. It's not really anything super in depth. You're easily able to just quickly untie them. They look a little panicked to see you, but once they look at Meepo waves them over, and pretty much they scurry out. They want nothing to do with anything.
Okay.
So those three are going to vanish. I don't want to grab your character, so I'm going to leave those there for a second. As they run past Meepo, he kind of pushes them back and points them the way to go. They look, when they walked in, like they had no idea where they were.
I guess I should also ask this dwarf. Hey, are you okay, man?
The gnome, yeah.
Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah. fine.
No, that's fine. So he's not really answering you very much. He's kind of looking at you like a little curious. He is heavily beaten and tied down. There's a cage that's sitting next to him that's empty. It looks like it has some scattered pieces of clothing in it, like maybe he was in it at one point.
Does he have any
He's
like
heavily
very
bruised.
obvious? You said he's heavily bruised, but like,
Yes.
is he like okay? Like, can I tell that just by looking at him?
Yeah, he's besides being weak, he's generally okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
Hmm. I don't know what to do here. Because he's not really responding. Even though I asked him if he was okay, and he just didn't respond. He just sort of like looked at me.
Yeah.
So I'm just gonna like sort of try to like guide him back towards the door where the kobolds went through.
So as you
Very
stand him
funny.
up, essentially, right?
Dragoon, very funny.
You notice that he can't really walk very well. He's, from what you can tell visibly, very low life. He's super weak. It doesn't look like he can even really talk. He looks like he wants to, like he grabbed onto you, but that was about it.
Does he look
He's
like
looking
he
at
needs
you
like
kind of-
healing or?
Most likely. He looks at you and it's more like pleading, like, don't hurt me, just help me, that kind of thing. It's not necessarily like a fear, but he's definitely super, super weak.
I know what I want to do.
Yeah, she's super happy she's done, Dragoon. She's got 4 weeks off until her next trimester starts, and she's only got the one subject this time around, so shouldn't be too difficult in
No.
terms of
He looks
her
at
getting
you
starting.
and
But
he's obviously grateful. You can see it in
just
his
started my
face.
second
He
one,
thanks
last
you
one
rather
this week.
quietly.
Awesome as well. That's
Um,
great to hear, Dragoon.
And he starts to sort of hobble towards the door a little bit. He's still weak, but much better than he was to begin with. And he says quietly, and he goes, "What's your name, boy?"
You can call me Avery.
Avery. Thank you, Avery. I appreciate you. As he starts to hobble further and further, you can tell he wants to leave. Clearly, as he starts to get closer to the door, he looks at you, and goes, "Where are we?"
The Sunless Citadel, I assume. That's not incorrect, right? We are?
No, that you're 1,000%
Okay, I just want to make sure that we're actually...
Yeah, no, you got it. And he looks at you a little strangely, and he goes,
Yeah,
"How
that's
did I
similar
find
to my
you
wife.
here?"
She'll
And
have
he
one
just
that'll go for
starts to
about 2
hobble a little
months,
further,
and then she'll have a month
as
off, and then
he
another
starts
2
to leave
months.
the door, he goes, "Which way?"
And
do
then
I
she's
have
done.
to go?" Like he's completely disheveled. No idea how he got here whatsoever.
Okay, after you leave this door, what you're going to do is you are going to walk to the right of this room, turn left down the hallway, go through that door, turn around, make a little bit of a U-turn, go all the way down, go through that door, go through the door in that room,
Okay.
and then you're going to turn right and go all the way back to the Kobolds. I fully described.
Okay. So he thanks you obviously again, and as he starts to leave, he goes, "This is where that Twilight place is, right?"
The
He goes, "The
Twilight
Sunless
place?
Citadel has a grove that has a special fruit in it. That's why I'm here." He goes, "I'm not in the right place."
This is the
And
first
he-
I'm hearing of this.
As he's leaving, he seems like he's just talking to himself a bit. As he starts to meander away, and he looks around like he's following the directions you gave him, and he goes, "I think I have to go the other way." And he just walks right past all of you and deeper into the Citadel.
Man, come on.
This guy. Okay.
This
Cool.
guy-
Leave the room that is now empty.
Yeah, it's generally empty.
So, was I the only one in the room?
The other one that went in, yes.
All right. So whenever I come out, I go, "That was a very odd encounter." He started talking to me about like a Twilight Grove. I have no clue what that is. Does anybody know what that is?
Can we do a knowledge for that?
Somebody could do a history check.
I can do. I believe
Sure.
I've got proficiency in history.
Whoever
Hey,
you
I
would
do
like to
too.
roll, or you both can. It doesn't matter. It's up to you.
Why not?
Yes.
Cool. Beautiful. Okay,
Hey.
cool. All right.
We're all
So-
just like, so
Yeah,
is it in
yeah,
this part or this?
Yeah, Right? So you guys got it. So according to the knowledge that you guys know of the general region, there was rumors that there was a grove in the area that was crushed during the Hotnau collapse that actually drove the Citadel underground. That grove is supposedly now completely MIA, but there are some goblins that come around selling fruit that they claim come from this grove that can heal even the dead.
Ah. That's unsettling. Which way did he go, by the way? I didn't see him leave.
So he went directly through everyone. He kind of just slowly made his way through all of you and straight through the door ahead of you guys.
Okay.
And just walked right through.
So
Who wants to clear the next room?
in terms of the door, is it the one on the left or the
He
top
went
one?
right,
Yeah.
right, that top one. Yep.
Okay, cool.
The door just opened right up. It's swung right closed. There was no sounds or anything on the other side because I know there's a bunch of people standing up there. He just walked right past you, like it was nothing.
Wants to open this door. I don't want to keep open up all the doors.
Liar. You want to?
You know, you're right. I do want to open this door.
All right. So, where is that? Let me make sure I'm in the right area. Okay, so that door is open. You can walk right in if you'd like to. The north and south walls of this chamber are stacked halfway. It's barrels, boxes, crates. There's a clear pathway straight to another door on the other side. And it looks like a storage or a pantry of some sort. It's just everywhere. It's just boxes, crates, bags, like duffel bags of stuff.
Alright.
I had the hiccups now. Excuse me.
I want to do like a brief look through of the stuff to see like what kind of supplies it is. It's like mostly food, I'm guessing.
Yeah, you can do an investigation. I can
Nope.
tell you what you can find in the area. All right, cool. So you find some really cheap, probably homemade wine. There's multiple barrels of what looks like it's poor quality. There's a couple of pints of what look like really cruddy oil, and some barrels that are labeled elf pudding.
Ew.
Yeah. Me too. That was my first thought as well. Ew. But most of it looks.
Well, hold on.
pretty
Maybe
shoddy.
it's pudding for elves,
That's
not
what I'm thinking. Like
pudding
it's
made
elf
of
elves.
elves.
I
No,
hope that's what it means.
not what I'm thinking.
I'd almost want to like take my finger and like cautiously dip it in the elf pudding, because elf pudding sounds both ominous and or delicious, and I can't figure out which one it's.
More femur bones?
I hope not. I'm gonna take my non-femur bone hand. And I'm gonna
not
stick
femur
it.
bone. Okay. All right.
I'm
So
gonna dip my finger in it.
all right. So when you pull your finger up, it reminds you of. I don't know if you've ever had it, but like a chocolate brown, like bread pudding. It's really thick. It's like a darker brownish. So you go with like that kind of ideal.
Okay. I'm gonna do the very cautious like shaking finger up to the tongue and tap my finger onto my tongue so I can taste it.
Yeah. So it tastes kind of like dirt, to be honest. It doesn't have like a good flavor at all. It's just, it's nasty.
Who's in
it's
the room
kind
with me?
of, who followed? Carric did.
Yeah,
Yeah.
sounds delicious to me.
I'm gonna turn
Yeah.
around and I'm gonna turn around and I'm gonna immediately say, "This is so good, you have to try it."
I'll devour it all gladly. And being an elf, I would assume it's a delicacy.
He's like dirt flavored my
Where I come from, that's what we eat.
You guys are just. All right, so I thought not being able to breathe was my problem, but being nauseous is another.
What abilities do I gain from this? Because obviously this is an empowering food.
Diarrhea. That's it.
Yeah, intestinal issues. If you taste it, It's definitely not a delicacy you are aware of. And it tastes, like I said, like a mud. It's like a muddy, earthy type. It's like chunky. It's kind of not appealing, to be honest.
It's called elf pudding, and I'm an elf. Why would I not know what it is?
Because
Oh my
it's
God.
Pudding of elf.
Goblin pantry.
It's,
I mean, sorry,
it's just tapioca mixed with like elf ears.
yeah,
That's it.
you're right. Oh.
Yeah, no, it doesn't.
Entire
not a
party just
fan.
hacks up.
Not a
Not a fan.
fan.
I don't think I'm gonna continue eating this. So.
Okay. Beautiful.
However, you said there was
Wait, is
like a
that
cask of
cannibalism?
oil.
Yeah, it's like a cruddy, it's not the greatest condition, but you can probably manage to use it for something.
Okay. So can I just search cask of oil and put it in my inventory?
I don't know if they have one on here. If not, we can make you a little, you could add one and I can give you any kind of stuff for it after. The cask, it would be a total of 5 pints of oil. So if you could find oil, you might be able to add that way. I'm more concerned that we want more femur bones.
I just saw that too.
I'm concerned.
That's gonna be
I'll
the
send
running
a clip
gag.
after. Yeah, it's 5 pints.
You're welcome.
Thank you, Fire. I needed
Yes.
that. Hello, Captain Savagery. She'll be back in a second. She's MIA at the moment. I just looked over him. Hi. All right,
Yes.
so, that's about all that you can find in the room. It's really just, it looks like a storage facility for them where they keep their food and nonsense.
All right. Well, I think I'm good on the line. I don't really want it, so I'm going to take a big guess real quick and just right there.
Okay. So we are going
If I can.
to.
If I
You can.
can.
Door's open. Nope, door's totally open.
Good lord.
So,
He
yeah.
can go by himself.
I know. So as you walk in, you see several torches mounted in sconces that are burning. It's lit. The room is fairly bright. The air is kind of hazy looking. There's a double row straight down the center of marble columns, and they are all carved with similar dragons that you had seen earlier in the marble.
Okay. So I'm seeing not 1, not 2, but 5 doors.
Yeah.
So I don't want to chance opening all these doors, so I'm gonna run back all the way back real quick because I want to at least have the party here. I'm like, hey, it continues a bit on this way. And tell the party that. And if anyone wants to come help us clear this, it'd be great.
Door. So everyone
Okay.
can decide what they would like to do.
I'm coming.
Which door are we going through? We're going through this left-hand one. Okay, I'll follow. And just keep on pushing through.
Okay.
Yeah. Because there's 5 doors here, and there's
Make
2
sure
of us currently, 3 of us currently in here.
Make sure you try the pudding before you come in.
You gotta try the pudding.
No thanks.
I'm pretty sure.
Sugar, I would pay to see Hannah actually try that pudding. I'm just saying.
Does somebody actually ask her to do it, or to do it? Like, does it actually get suggested?
Yeah.
Totally up to them.
100%. I have to.
She'd be hesitant.
Yeah, she would definitely.
Okay, so do I need to make a check to like convince
If you would like her to do, you would probably have to try to persuade her.
persuasion?
Yeah.
You have no idea how good I am at persuasion.
Yeah. Sugar, I think you're trying the pudding. Just
All right. All right.
And just in case you
Hannah
don't,
will very. Ooh.
Intimidation.
Oh,
Hannah will very, very carefully.
She pulls out her own spoon.
yeah.
It's a
No,
silver
she'll
spoon
use
that's
her finger.
engraved.
She'll use her finger, but she'll like the lightest rub
Oh gosh. I can imagine what that looks like. Just like barely touching the top of it.
Like arms reach, just like right. Very slowly. She will smell it first.
Okay. It smells like it just rained in the forest. It's kind of grungy, dirty. Maybe like mushroom, if kind of
like wet mushrooms.
Yeah, like a wet mushroom. Exactly.
So what you're saying is she's holding her nose when she's trying this.
Yeah, probably.
I mean, she's. Is it on a silver platter? No, it's.
No, it's definitely not
rough.
on a silver platter. It might be to them though. The goblins might be like, that is a delicacy.
Well, they're gross.
Great, it is.
It is, but not to you guys.
Yes.
She'll kind of do that like quick, like, oh, that does not smell good.
Yeah.
And kind of like look to the rest of the party. Or I guess
I'm just gonna
Nacho.
look at you with like very expecting eyes, like I'm just like absorbing every like bit of your like expression, just waiting for you to try it.
Okay. She will put the finger in her mouth.
I'm just gonna sort of like grin ear to ear, and then look back over at Carric, who I convinced to try it earlier, and I'm just gonna like
You are horrible people.
grin at him.
1 second, I need to look at one thing really quickly.
That's terrifying when you say that, Bird. I don't like that.
I want to do this right. 1 second, I need to find something really quickly.
That's not good.
Take a second.
It's a no bueno.
Only take a second.
But just
I'm so excited. I'm so excited.
I don't like this at all.
Well, in that case, you're welcome.
She's looking up nAga rules. That's what
I'm
it is.
looking up different roles, yeah.
Wow.
All right, so just because of the character that she is and the absolute disgusting that everything is around her, can you just roll me a constitution, just a solid constitution check? I just want to see what this actually turns into.
Oh, that's how I do that. Okay.
Yeah, just click the... Okay. All right. So you get a little gaggy. That's actually pretty good. You can tell that it's not meant to be like eaten by you guys. It's not delicacy. It's not delicious. It's dirt in a bucket that might have been sat there with you don't know what inside of it. But it definitely, it sticks with you for a little while. You're not pleased by this.
I am so happy I did that.
I'm gonna say this: the way that Bird is describing this stuff, just makes me think of like extremely cakey residue on your mouth.
Yeah, it's kind of like gritty.
Like poorly mixed batter. Is that what you're trying to tell me?
Really bad batter that might possibly have.
What do you guys think, chat? What do you guys think?
All I'm saying, Drakak is literally looking at all of you, and he's just like internally judging you.
I hate all of you. You're all gross. Welcome back.
Like, I seem stupid.
You missed.
I mean, a lot.
You need to try the. You need to try the elf pudding.
You have to try the elf pudding, dude. It's really good.
He's like,
I do this.
Huh?
It's totally up to you if you want to try the elf pudding. They got sugar.
Is it?
Man, imagine the most tasty dessert you've ever had. And then amplified by like 10. That's what this tastes like.
If you would like to try to force more people to do so, persuasion yourselves up.
I don't go persuasion.
Am I like a guy that's like got a toll, but like instead of like taking money, it's like you gotta try the elf pudding before you
gotta try the elf pudding. Yeah, I think you might actually.
Man, you gotta try the elf pudding. You have to try it. You have to try the elf pudding. It's so good.
I think you're.
This is devolving into an elf pudding stream, ladies and gentlemen. This is hilarious.
What can we do against a persuasion check? Insight. So wisdom or insight?
There we
Probably
go.
insight. I would do insight.
Okay, so how do I do a save, or do I just roll?
So
Just-
for the insight check, there's actually a little button that says insight in that long list. You should be able to just click it, and it'll roll it for you. Beautiful. All right, you win. You can tell that
This conversation ain't over. Check the damn pudding.
Carric. My God,
But
you guys
but I
are
beat this number.
horrible. You're
I'm
horrible.
getting a call again. Yay.
Uh-oh.
Nacho will be back.
All right, so
Alright.
so I'm a dwarf, right?
Yeah, you're a dwarf.
So I go full hog on this thing because that's how dwarfs eat.
Yeah.
Oh no.
I pick this container up and I lift
Oh,
it
God.
in my mouth and I just pour it.
Okay. All right.
I am
So
having a fun time.
you're loving it.
Oh, yeah.
All right. So, I'd like you to roll a Constitution save. So on the left-hand side, it'll say Constitution. Just click that button for me. And see if you.
I
can
feel
actually,
like Hannah
stomach
needs to do
this.
one too, just watching.
Yeah, you might. If
Do
you
it.
would
Go for
like to, you're more than welcome. Okay, so
Why
that's
not?
not a good one.
Oh.
Hannah, she's built. All right. Unfortunately for Rukhar, yeah, she's ready for this. You guys prepped her real well. As you're doing this, you can sort of feel it starting to come
And it's
back
just
up.
built
not settling
different.
very well. And as you're drinking it, because you're trying to show off and be the dwarf that you are, you can tell that there's more than just bread and dirt in here. And as you take the big barrel away from your face, and you place it down and you look across whoever's looking at you, which is only a couple of people at the moment, you guys can see that he's turning kind of green looking. He ain't enjoying this, but he is going to try to stomach it as long as he physically can.
I want to make
Ugh.
direct eye contact and just
Yeah.
grin.
You guys are horrible. You're really hard. Like, this is not what,
Yeah, Naga's
not
going
what
to
I
just
planned
ask
for
like,
this.
This is a bonding experience, all right?
This is a bonding experience. You guys are gross. Is what-
100%.
Naga's going to ask like, do people typically go underground and just taste test things in random
Yes.
places? That seems like a bad idea.
Altharion agrees with Naga, going, yeah, nah, that's probably not a good idea, to be honest.
I mean, have you ever heard of anything called elf pudding before?
I mean, we had to try it. It sounds like a dessert.
Sure. Dessert is what we'll call. Babalu looks like he wants to vomit for everyone. Yeah.
Yep. Nah.
I'm good for this. Thanks, though. So as poor Rukhar is getting sick in the corner, he is trying to keep his eye contact and composure, but with that kind of roll, it's definitely coming up in just a minute. I'm not going to describe it because I have enough hard time with femur bones. So
Yeah.
you will likely throw this all up in the corner, maybe staring at Avery because eye contact boy over there. Just saying.
That's just kink. That's what it is.
That's his kink. He's got it.
No, I want to
This
do
is
one
what
of
we
those like
become.
I want to like kind of hunch over, put my hands on my like upper thighs, and just like lean down and watch them throw up. I'm like, how's it taste, bud?
Oh my God. This group.
If you keep the distance, or can I consume this thing?
The what?
Naga's going to continue walking.
Yeah.
Good idea.
Yeah.
Good idea. All right, so you're all starting to enter this room, I assume.
Mhm.
Yeah, that's
Right,
exactly
first.
where it would be. Everybody else is in this room as Rukhar gets, hold of himself. That's probably going to stick with you for a little bit, so we might make some more Constitution rolls in a little while, just letting you know ahead of time. That was nasty. I'm just saying. So as you guys are in this room, what exactly are you doing before you do anything?
I saw someone going up to the door all the way at the end, so I'm gonna go over to the door that's on the side, and I'm just gonna wait.
Okay.
I'm actually just looking around.
You're just looking around. Okay. Do you want to make a perception check for me? Okay, so you just notice that the room is hazy. The air seems thicker than usual, especially in the other rooms that you've been. And these torches are not still like there's no air coming in. They're kind of chaotic, and it looks like there might be some kind of wind flow that you're not feeling. Anybody else doing anything fun over here?
So I'm right at the end. At the end door, I'm gonna turn to the party and go, do we want to do this kind of in 2s and 3s and clear a couple of doors at the same time, or how are we wanting to play this?
I think 2s is probably gonna be a good idea.
All right, sounds like a plan. So I stack up on that end left-hand door, and I'm like, who's gonna come through this door with me?
Is that a perception, Nacho? That's for the room itself?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Okay. All right. So it's cloudy with a chance of meatballs. Literally.
Yeah, there's gonna be some meatballs flying.
There's gonna be
where
some meatballs.
Rukhar was.
Yeah, exactly.
Gross.
Just saying. Just saying.
I'll bunch up
Gross.
with I can't remember the name. Is it Altharion for you, Scott?
Yeah, that is correct, Altharion.
Right. Okay, I'll bunch up with you.
All right.
All right, cool.
So I'll turn back to the party and go, does everyone want to kind of jump on some doors before we enter this one? Just so then we're not opening one door and then having the others spring open on us. If there is enemies here and they hear them, I think that's a smart plan.
I mean, sure. I don't know who Hannah would go with. She's kind of like just
Probably
here.
not me.
I think you've broken the trust factor there just a little bit.
Maybe.
With
Yeah, she is
I'll
kind of
make it
like
up.
that.
I'll make
She is kind of like that.
She's got her eyes on you
She does. She holds grudges. It's a fact.
That is.
I'll make
I feel it. All right, so no one at the moment is at the south door or the other 2 doors. It's just we're all at these doors. Is that what's going on here?
Oh, there's more doors?
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's
5
5.
people in this room.
No, Mordor is not in D&D.
One does not. Sorry.
She got to kick all of you out. I'm just saying.
I'm glad that was appreciated.
I need a gif of that. Just I do.
Start using them in pipeline every once in a while. Just
exactly. Just get out. Yes, just go. I will put that all over the place. I promise.
Give me a couple minutes.
Yeah, I'm on. I'm begging.
there
you
is
for it.
my
I
like
need
gross
that.
gaggy one. That did
Yeah.
happen.
Yeah. I need.
Oh
all
yeah,
of
that'd be
the-
perfect for this.
That would. Yeah. It would, actually.
One would be
Uh.
divided in sushi.
Yes.
I mean,
Yeah.
that's
Oh, okay.
one bite.
It was not. Oh my god.
I mean, I saw that. I'm not gonna say.
Oh my
it,
god.
So
It's just sushi.
it's just
Everything's fine. You just
Okay.
take it and then
shove the whole thing
That's it.
in your mouth. 'Cause, yeah.
yeah, you do.
Who takes
Like a
bites of
man.
Sushi. Yeah.
Okay.
You know, unhinge the jaw a little bit. Kind of go.
You have to.
Yeah.
You gotta eat the whole roll at once.
The way that
whole roll
works.
at once. Yeah.
You gotta slurp it down
You
like
don't
a
even
noodle. You gotta
chew.
go-
Oh
Inhale.
my gosh. This is beautiful. All right.
Mm.
So now is anybody else?
Uh,
All right. So Altharion, you didn't yet. Could you? What's your native the passive with perception?
Where would I be looking for that?
Oh, dude, you mean- sorry.
Bottom left underneath all of your rolls.
Uh,
Passive
12.
12. Okay. And Kane is not here. Carric, what's yours? I had a sheet and it's gone. I have no idea where it went. I don't want to open up all the cards.
What was the question, sir?
Your passive perception. Left
Where did you say it was again?
It's the passive wisdom underneath all of your rolls. Should be towards the bottom.
Oh, 14.
Middle? 14, okay. All right. He's not here. I'll just open up his card really quick. Where is he? Get off of that.
Mine is also 14 for what it's worth.
You're 14. All right. 13. Okay, so you roll generally about the same. All right, cool. All right, so between Drac, who is not here, nAga, and Carric, you guys all hear kind of mumbling behind the doors that you're at. It sounds like general chatter in a language that's not really something you recognize right off handoff. Altharion, you hear a lot of noise coming from the other side of that door. Could be hundreds of people talking back there. You can't understand a word they're saying, but there's a lot of murmuring. It's very loud, and it sounds a little chaotic.
Oh,
All right. At this point, I go full on and I just raise my fist like I'm doing, facing the door. I'm holding my fist up just to signal stop to everyone to hold fast with where they're at.
Is everybody actually seeing that? That's my question. Hannah, you could
Like-
probably see it.
Okay.
Can't, so
Yeah. But just your angle, I think that you might be able to see it. nAga, you could see him if you're standing right where you are. Carric, you might not. What's that? Who is that? I have a bunch of rolls. You okay?
That was...
So Naga thinks you're wanting to punch something. So you see him get ready to punch something.
And
That's fair.
nice.
Then I just turn around to everyone to see if they're following. I'm like, guys. And I say it very quietly, trying to stay stealthily.
Okay.
To not
Can
draw...
you roll a stealth check to not draw attention? I'm just curious
Sure.
what you would get. Okay, you're fine. Go ahead. Continue.
So I stealthily say, guys, I hear a lot, and I mean a lot of voices behind this end door. We should not go through this one. We should find another way, because if we open some of these other side doors, we could actually run into an entire horde of enemies. We don't want that right now. So...
I want to do like a smile and put up a thumbs up. Like, I agree, but I'm not gonna say anything.
I'm not going to try the stealth on this one. I'm not going to
No.
try the stealth on this
No.
one. I love
No,
that
thank you.
mentality. Okay, cool.
Naga's going to whisper, so no punching?
Not yet. And then what I will do is I will start to lead. I will motion everyone to follow my lead, and I'll start to actually head back the other direction the way we came.
Couldn't we check the other doors? Well, we have one door that no one was on at all.
Yeah. So
Can
Nacho, you want to pipe up and say, why don't we check this other door? Is that
yeah,
what you're
that's
saying?
what I want to do. Yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna put my ear up against the door and see if I can hear anything.
You don't hear anything?
Okay, I'm gonna slowly open the door.
Cool. So, let me get to where I need to be for this one really quickly. Letting it load. All right. So, as you walk in, mounted and stuffed animal heads are all over the room. They're almost from floor to ceiling. There's another door directly to your right when you first walk in the room. Everything else is just trophies of all the different kinds of animals, possibly like normal animals, possibly other humanoids. There's everything that you could think of. The mounting jobs are sloppy. some cattle, rats, that kind of stuff, and larger, slightly impressive animals. You spot a dragon head, a small one, a wormling, but it is there. There's smashed cabinets and tables all over the floor. There's a pit, what would be a fire pit in the center. Looks like possibly that was where they would get ready to do all the hide work on the side in the center of the room as well, and possibly cook the meat off these animals and monsters. There's an iron spike stand in the corner of the room, more to the north. I'm just looking at what's actually valid for this right now. And trailing from that is broken chains. And in the corner, you notice the gnome that you were talking to in the other room, shuddering and kneel down, kind of hiding himself in a small ball.
I'm gonna tap on his shoulder. I'm like, hey man, you okay?
He looks at you and goes, shh, and points to the other corner. And when you turn around, you see a pretty white wormling dragon. Alive.
I'm gonna get down on my knees and I'm gonna like try to be as non-threatening as possible. And did Meepo come in the room with me?
Not yet. He's more by Carric in the other room still.
Is the door still open or did I shut it behind me?
It's open. It's open.
I'm gonna sort of motion for everyone to come in and try to get Meepo in.
Okay.
So I'm gonna get down really low to the ground.
Okay. And as you're doing that, the dragon is watching you. And now, keep in mind, wormlings are young. They're very young, so they're a little wild. It's watching you pretty carefully, but you can tell that it's kind of stalking in the way that it's moving at you. Kind of like, imagine a cat looking at prey. It's following you. It looks almost excited to see something that wants to play with him.
Nice.
Nice, he says. Nice.
I'm excited.
Yeah. Let's not play with the dragons, please. No, I'm kidding.
I'm gonna see if I have anything in my inventory that I can.
Wait, why not?
Why not what?
Why not play with the dragon?
I said I was kidding. I said please. I'm like, oh no, it's not just dragons. We
I'm
always
going
play with
to.
the dragons.
I'm gonna sit all the way on the ground and cross my legs and start playing.
Yeah, we found the dragon.
Very,
potentially.
Melodies.
Cool. Do you have a roll for that?
Do you want me to roll for charisma?
Yeah, please.
Fiddle. Oh, there.
Okay. Okay. Well, now.
Interesting.
Yeah, interesting. So as you start doing that, the dragon acts. I'm trying to. I hope you've all seen it. If you haven't, we're not friends anymore. Acts in a way like Toothless would. And it starts to sit, and it looks at you kind of like cocked in the neck, like, okay, this is all right. I'll take it for a few minutes. And it just sits there kind of calm and waits and lets you play. And if you try to stop, it kind of snarls at you a little bit.
Okay.
So you have to keep playing. Behind you, a bunch of other people start to come into the room, I'm assuming, hopefully slowly, as you started to call them in. And Meepo will walk in behind everyone and run up as fast as he can and hugs the dragon. The dragon knows exactly who he is. Obviously, they sent him for a reason. And the dragon's just watching you. Doesn't matter about anything else in this room at all as long as you keep playing. Every time you try to stop or slow, you get a snarl. Every time.
All right. What I want to do is I want to. It's Rukhar's right next to me, right?
Yes.
So I'm gonna motion for him, like I'm gonna play while I'm talking, and I'm gonna say, "Hey, can you reach in my backpack and grab one of my ration kits with the sausages in it?" Because this has worked every time. Yeah, no, I want to feed the dragon.
To feed the dragon.
Feed the dragon.
As long as he's sitting down, I can probably reach it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. True. Yeah. I mean, you could do that totally fine. So you pull some sausage out of his bag. What do you want to do with it?
I'm assuming the whole idea.
We
is
hope
to
not, Tenfrag.
carefully place it somewhere in the vicinity of the dragon.
Hmm.
I was gonna say,
That
like, right in
Meepo
front of
is
me.
very, very gracefully hugging as tightly as he can. Beautiful.
That's cute.
All right. It's cute. It's adorable. So as you do this, the dragon eyes you up a little bit, looks back at Avery, kind of looks at Meepo and shrugs him off of her a bit, and continues to stare at Avery while bending down and taking the sausage. But as she grabs at the sausage, you can feel the heat coming off of her face.
Oh, she's got a cold.
I mean, I do. Thanks for being so
Aw.
And it's a white wormling, right?
Yes.
Okay. I kind of really like this dragon. I don't know why. I just like this dragon.
Don't kill the dragon.
Crap.
I'm gonna roll again. I'm gonna try to play something more impressive, like something like ridiculous. I'm gonna start
Okay.
shredding the loot.
Okay. All right. Cool. Still doing pretty good. Definitely entranced by you. Everyone else is kind of catching her eye at this point, and she's sort of looking at everyone a bit cautiously. Meepo specifically, who is very close to her, still, even though shrugged off of her, I had the hiccup, sorry. Shrugged off of her shoulder, a little too close, perhaps. And she sort of snarls at him, but still has her eyes on you.
Mm-hmm. Anybody have any suggestions of what I should do? I say as I'm just like shredding the loot, like finger tapping and like all that stuff. It's gonna be great. Anybody have any suggestions?
I'd pipe up. I go, Meepo, I guess this is the dragon we're looking for.
Yeah, this is our dragon, our pet dragon. And as he says that, she kind of snaps at him a bit and continues and looks right back to Mr. Loot.
Only if I had the bagpipes, this would be such a better moment.
Yeah, that would be beautiful. You could tell that it's definitely entrancing. Like everything that she does and every motion, she goes right back to this lute playing. It's definitely appealing to her.
Well, what we could do, guys, is maybe I can play the lute all the way back to the kobolds and maybe like Pied Piper this. You know what I mean?
Could we also just talk to her? Don't we have someone who speaks Draconic?
Solid point.
All those years of them paying off.
I got a question word.
Sure.
Does the dragon talk?
You would find out if you try.
Alright, can I where exactly in the room is the dragon?
The back left corner, directly like diagonal towards the back side of Avery. Yeah, right there.
Okay, so like right, got it.
Yep.
While Avery is playing the lute, can I like since I got closer, can I like knee in front of the dragon and stretch my hand and like
You can.
try to start a conversation?
Yeah, you absolutely can.
Could potentially lose a finger here.
Let's
I will-
do a charisma roll. I want to see if she likes you at the moment.
Nope.
Yeah, okay. So she snarls at you a little bit. In a warning, and you could hear her kind of grumbling a little bit, but nothing that you could really make out. And Meepo goes, "Oh, I don't think she likes that."
Tenfrag.
She looks every time Meepo speaks.
Or Tenferg, I should say.
She snarls in that direction, and then goes back to Avery.
I would like to ask the dragon, what does she like? Since Meepo keeps saying that she doesn't like that.
Fair. So she looks at you and she kind of, in her own little toothlessy way, raises an eyebrow and says, "You can understand me?
Yes, I can.
Can you tell the little want-to-be dragon to go away?" And she snarls and kind of snaps at him a little bit and moves a little bit further and closer to Avery.
I look at Meepo and like kind of motion him to get behind me.
And he goes, "But this is our dragon." And he tries to go closer to her again.
Not a good idea.
Meepo, we're trying to make friends.
You need to read the room, bro.
You have to make nice.
We try and
You just make
do.
that into you.
Yeah. Oh, I love it so much. Okay. So Meepo looks a little sad and he kind of steps behind you and he's watching from around your shoulder and he's
Yeah, 10 Ferg,
he's like, "But we have
100%.
to bring her back." And she snarls and she kind of like hisses some icy air.
All right. I can't remember, but based on appearances, someone in the party speaks Elvish, right?
Yes, sir.
I think I
Than
do.
me?
Yeah.
All right. I'm gonna say an Elvish, because I can talk in Elvish. Should we take this dragon back? Because I don't think she wants to go back. Because I don't think kobolds can speak Elvish.
Hmm.
Maybe if they ate enough elven pudding.
Nice.
Well, Rukhar, can you speak Elvish now?
No. Goofballs.
Altharion will turn to Avery and go, "I don't know, because we still need to find these other adventurers, and the kobolds have got the information. We could try something, but I'm not the biggest fan of the idea." And that's all in Elvish.
Yeah. My worry is that, or like I'm thinking about the kobold safety specifically. If this dragon has decided, you know, I'm done with this, those kobolds are not going to survive that. Even though she's just a wormling now, she's not going to deal with that. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I
Some-
understand what you're saying. I'm of the same mind, but yeah. In Elvish, I go, I get that the ends don't justify the means, but it's unlikely that we're going to be able to get information from the goblins. Maybe the gnome knows something. Maybe we could ask the gnome.
Smart.
All right. This right after you say that, I'm gonna immediately like snap back around to the gnome and be like, "Hey, have you seen anybody else down here?"
No, it was just the dragon. Just the dragon when I came in. You could tell
Alright.
he's scared. He's quite scared of the dragon. And he's still obviously healing a bit, but he's as far physically away from this dragon as he possibly can be in the room.
I'm gonna. Sorry. Continue.
No, you're fine. He does mention that you can't go out the door that's behind Carric. That's the door that he came in. And he says that there's only one way in because there's nothing else over there other than where you came from.
Okay. I have an idea. I look at it's Drakax, right?
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna say, ask the dragon. Only thing I can think of.
What do you want him to ask the dragon?
Like if she's seen anybody down here.
Okay.
All right.
Yeah.
I will ask the
I mean, you'll
dragon.
relay.
Yeah, we'll relay.
So she looks at you in kind of like a snarky eye roll type attitude, and she goes, "Yeah, there's this buggy looking idiot that keeps bringing me food that I don't want." And she looks at Meepo and she goes, "He looks kind of tasty though."
I'm guessing Meepo can't understand the dragon.
No, Meepo
Right.
cannot understand the dragon.
Okay. I'm gonna give like snarky laugh. You know, try to get along with the dragon.
Is this something we can do? Can we get along with dragons? I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
I mean,
Hey, I've done it
try hard
before.
enough.
I know.
The survival of Burke depends on it.
Yeah.
So Altharion's seeing this kind of go down, and Dracax have this snarling laugh with the dragon, and he goes, "Dracax, can you ask the dragon, one, if she wants to go back with the kobolds and be there, and two, if she's seen any human adventurers come through, because all of the people that we're looking for are human."
Tiny human adventures.
I will ask, considering that since I'm talking Draconic, Meepo can't understand what I'm saying, right?
Right. It's a different dialect than he clearly understands.
Okay, so, but he it's
Baby.
he doesn't understand the dragon, but can he understand me replying to the dragon? That's my question.
Some of it he can kind of pick out.
All right, so I will ask verbally the whole asking about the human adventurers. However, since he can't understand most of what the dragon is saying to me, I will ask the dragon using one of my racial skills.
Okay.
Telepathically, if she
Beautiful.
wants to go back to the kobolds.
Cool. Nice throw there. All right, so she kind of looks at you and she's inching closer to Avery as much as she can without.
This is worrying.
She's trying to not be intrusive because she wants him to keep going, and she keeps getting a little bit closer, but she's looking at you and she goes, "Humans, no. I haven't seen any humans." She goes, "There was an elf, though, and then there was some goblins." And then she goes, "Why would I want to go back when they keep me locked up?"
Ooh.
My heart's not broken.
All right, so I look at Altharion and say she has only seen the goblins and an elf, and then I'm not verbally saying anything. I will shake my head to the second part.
Altharion will nod to the second one and go, "Okay, an elf down here as well is surprising, considering that the party we're looking for is all human. That means there are other people here as well, apart from the kobolds and the goblins."
Well, if you remember, whenever we were hired, we were told that other people went down looking for them, but nobody came back, right?
That's true.
That could be a possibility.
Yes. Good memory there, Avery.
Just a big swig of that elf too. Just saying.
Yeah. You never know. Nice big
Oh.
old swig.
That elf was the elf pudding. Ugh.
That elf, though.
Oh gosh, here we go. Kane's gone.
Yeah, Kane's gone. Your translator left. That's it.
So I
No.
then turn to the gnome, and I kind of do like a full on squat to get down on their level, and I go, "Do you want to come with us going forward, just so then you're not wandering around here alone?"
"Where are you going?" he says, in a shaky but possible way.
"We're not going to stay here. We'll decide what we want to do in a short bit. of time after we've discussed as a party, but we are looking for a group of 4 human adventurers that have gone missing down in the Sunless Citadel about three weeks ago. They first came down here. Other parties have come through here as well looking for them, but we've been sent to find this adventuring party that are all humans.
Well, if you're going deeper, that's where I have to go. So I will go with you then.
Okay. So I then turn to the group and I go, what do we want to do?
It's a good idea for us to keep going down deeper to try to find the party. And also, I think it's probably the best interest for the gnome to come with us.
Yeah, I agree with that. It's also, we've currently got the dragon with us. And I say to Avery in Elvish and Meepo, and the dragon doesn't want to come back to the kobolds. The idea that I had was that instead of saying to the kobolds that here's your dragon back, now give us the info, we say a condition of us giving them the dragon is that they don't lock the dragon back up and they look after the dragon correctly as best as they can. And then I go...
I also want to add in that one of the stipulations is that if the dragon wants to leave, it leaves.
And Altharion turns to Avery and Elvish and goes, yeah, I agree with that as well. If the dragon doesn't want to be there, they shouldn't keep the dragon in captivity.
Yeah. Dragons, unlike the movie How to Train Your Dragon, are not pets in D&D. They are...
No, they are not.
They are
very
wild
much
beasts.
sentient.
Yeah.
Naga is going to chime in and say us going in there and telling them what they should and shouldn't do with their pet may not go over well. In Elvish.
In Elvish.
To be clear.
Okay. I was wondering if you were saying that in Elvish, and I turned to
Yes.
Naga, a bit surprised that he can speak in Elvish, and I'm like, 1, you speak Elvish, and 2, I understand that the other idea that I had was after we speak to them, we escort the dragon ourselves back, then, and this is all in Elvish still, that we maybe knock out Meepo and we let the dragon go out the front the way we came. We have to backtrack a fair bit. But again, that means that we'll have to fight the kobolds at that point. Like, it's a really sticky situation. And there's not really any good way to go forward in my opinion.
Well, I'm gonna respond, and I just want to make the assumption, I just want to. Everything I say right now is in Elvish.
Yeah,
but
we're talking Elvish.
I talk to Altharion and nAga, and I go, I have the sleep spell. I could knock out a pretty big chunk of them. We won't have to fight them.
How long will that last?
Let me pull it up. Spells.
Naga mentions he knows many languages because they're kind of fun, and he's traveled a lot.
Altharion turns to Naga and goes, fair enough. Like, it was just a bit surprising because you are a human, of course, and it's not quite notable for me to run into humans that are able to speak Elvish.
I'm also human.
Do you say that in Elvish?
Yes.
And I kind of makes a like, excuse you kind of face.
Okay, so no one's determined. Okay, got it. No, but I can hold it for a minute, which is going to give us more than enough time to get out of the Citadel before they can start coming back up. So basically, it's going to be like where's the we're going to give the dragon back after we found out that this information's accurate, and then when they're like, hey, give us the dragon, sleep, we run.
Altharion goes, that could work, but there's another idea that I've just thought of.
Let's hear it.
What if we bring the dragon with us? And we
Like-
ask the kobolds to allow us to, because we've saved the dragon, that we don't have to take Meepo with us. As we've got a dragonborn, we can have the dragon come with us to help us on our journey. And we can ask their permission if the dragon's able to come with us.
All right.
Is probably a better potential course of action, at least to start off with. And then we can figure out what to do from there. It's kind of an interim, but I don't want to, personally, I don't want to cause any, war scale fights whilst we're still trying to find these adventurers and get bogged down in trying to just cut through people.
Yeah. Cutting through as little people as possible is what I want.
Yeah, that's for sure.
Like, I want to cut through a lot of little people. I'm joking. That was a joke. I didn't say that.
Wow. Okay.
So then I go and say in common to everyone, why don't we start heading back to the kobolds with the dragon, and then I'll walk up behind Drakax, and I'll go, let the dragon know, and I kind of whisper in his ear, let the dragon know that we're going to do what we can to not have you in captivity, not have you in a cage if you do return to the kobolds, if you are left there at all.
I'll relay the.
Okay. So she looks at you and she kind of she's like, what do you think? I'm stupid? There's no
I
way
love
I'm going
her.
back there. And she kind of shuffles where she's sitting a little bit. And you could tell that she thinks very highly of herself and her station where she is sitting. And as you're watching her reposition and kind of sit upright, you see that she's created somewhat of a nest behind her. And she's got trinkets that she's pulled out of the room. And Jack, you could see in the lighting that's in the room, there's another great jade little dragon behind her. She's got what looks like a scroll case shoved behind her. She's created a little home in this spot, and she's quite fond of it.
Uh-oh.
It's
Started
pretty
making
obvious
it
when she
work.
adjusts herself, right?
Yeah, it's quite clear that she thinks very highly, and that you guys should be answering to her, not the other way around.
Yeah.
Hannah will let a soft chuckle escape out of her.
I would like to ask the dragon, why exactly did the kobolds turn her into their quote-unquote pet?
She looks at you and she kind of she goes, that's what they called me? She goes, okay, I was hatched here. I don't know who my parents are. I know I do not belong here. And I don't listen to them anyway. You can clearly tell that she's well aware of what she is supposed to be. And she's here of her own volition in this spot.
All right. While she's focused on him, I'm gonna kind of try to stop playing my lute for a second, see how she responds to that.
She definitely snarls at you every single
Okay,
time. without
back
fail.
at it. Yeah, back at it.
You play. Play for me, boy.
But my fingers are cramping.
It's
I only know
officially
so many songs.
He's officially the court's jester.
Jester.
Just saying.
Yep.
I
You
looked
start
at
playing the
dragon.
same songs but in different octaves.
Now I got a question. Do we know the dragon's name?
Meepo does.
Well, I will ask to ask the not Meepo, the dragon that thinks she's the queen, what we should be calling her.
She goes, my name is Calcarix.
Okay, so does Calcarix like it down here? Or would she like our help to return to the surface and find her parents?
She instantly perked up. She goes, if you think that you could get me out of here without getting any of us killed, I'm for it.
She
Okay.
cares about us just a little bit.
Just
I think
just
she
a
cares
tiny
about
bit.
Avery and his playing at the moment.
All right.
I think,
awesome.
yeah.
At least I know she's not gonna bite off my fingers.
Maybe.
I mean,
Well,
Best
I had
plan.
some
Right
ring on
now.
my fingers.
Also,
True. Do you need feet, though?
True.
Yes. I have this really cool loot technique where I use my toes.
Beautiful.
I need them. Yep.
okay,
Yep.
okay. Okay, so I got a question. What language do people speak?
I speak
A lot of
Elvish,
them.
Elvish,
A lot.
and Common.
There's
Oh,
quite a
but-
I
few
know
here.
Celestial, Common, Elvish, and Sylvan.
Okay.
Jeez.
what the heck? I know the exact same 4 languages. How did you do that?
Isn't it perfect that we're from the same church too?
What the heck?
All right. Well,
That's not okay.
I look at the, Avery and Altharion. I'm like, we might be able to work something out, but she ain't moving from here.
Is that in Common or Elvish or?
In common, but in like whispers, where
Okay.
hopefully people can't hear shit.
Common
Yeah.
whispers.
Okay.
Common whispers. I love it. Meepo is very distracted by trying to watch her, so you're okay for right now.
Okay.
What are you thinking? And I whisper back to Dracax.
The fact that they think she's their pet angers her. If we can get her to the surface without anyone in the group dying, she would actually be grateful.
Okay.
She would like to find her parents, as she doesn't know who they are.
Interesting.
I kind of just sit there and I just think for a second. And I go, how are we going to do it? What is the plan? Like, how do we let her go when we've got Meepo with us? Like, from where I'm standing, we're kind of in a bit of a bind.
I can take care of that. I don't trust him.
Like Meepo at all.
Please.
He's over here like, I have methods.
I say in Elvish, why don't we have Meepo take back the gnome to where we were at? So that'll separate us from both the Meepo, get him away from us temporarily, and it'll get the gnome into safety.
Do we want to trust Meepo with the gnome?
Solid point. I take back that idea.
I mean, do we want to trust the gnome with Meepo? That's actually.
The other
I think the
thing,
gnome would ditch Meepo.
I say in Elvish to those who have been listening, I go, the gnome is happy to come with us as long as we go deeper into the Citadel. And I'll whisper that in Common into Drax's ear as well.
I'll go into a separate room with Meepo if everybody wants me to.
So
He's just
while
gonna go
you
to
guys
sleep
are having
forever.
this amusing conversation, the gnome, kind of piping around Altharion, goes in Draconic to Drac, says, I don't think you should fuck with the dragon.
I look at the gnome and I'm like reply to him and it's like, why exactly are you saying that?
She looks really happy where she is, and she's not biting anyone at the moment. Don't mess with the dragon. Let's just keep going. As he's saying this, he's just kind of like so slowly creeping back to the door that you guys came in, like he's not being seen, and the dragon is just kind of like rolling her eyes in a way that she's like, I see you doing this. I'm not blind. As he's doing this, and he's just trying so hard.
Try not to hit 10
notice the dragon noticing him?
Yeah, you totally noticed it.
I looked at the gnome and was like, you do know that she's actually tracking you right now.
Don't say anything else to me. I'm not here. And he like just very slowly like picks up a foot, 1 foot at a time. If he was going any slower, he'd be moving backwards.
She's not a T-Rex, dude. Like she's.
Yeah.
I literally face palm like. I looked at the dragon.
She looks at you. She goes, "Creatures are stupid."
Creatures are stupid.
I replied to her as like, "Some indeed." While this is happening, I'm like trying to wonder. It's like, what happened to the goblins that brought her here?
Are you going to
think about that one?
Yes.
Or...
yes.
Okay, you're gonna ask her. So while you're looking around and you're saying this, you notice that the chain that is by her feet was never latched. It's not broken. It's just open. And she goes, "They were a good snack."
I hear that. I laugh.
I like.
Somebody just shove Meepo in front of her. Just
give her another snack.
Just go. Yeah.
Meepo trip.
I look at Meepo and it's like.
You can tell the room is slightly destroyed. They're broken tables, broken crates. It was not, a clean 1, 2, 3 bite. She took over this room when she got here.
Ew.
One of those.
You let the goblins take you on purpose so you could get away from the kobolds.
Sleep. They did me a favor.
Okay.
Say they did her 2 favors. They were once her saviors and then her meal.
That is very true.
That is very true.
Did you say that?
Well, I don't know what happened.
He doesn't know the
Well, I
story
mean-
because he doesn't speak Draconic.
Well, yeah, okay.
Yeah.
It's like, I don't want Meepo to die on one hand, but at the same time, I kind of want to help the dragon.
I'm gonna try
we have a
standing
dragon,
up.
like if she actually grows up, we have a dragon that owes us a favor.
We will not live to see that day.
Yes, we would.
You got a good handful of years.
Yeah, but not that many.
Yeah.
Well, if we find her parents, we would have 2 dragons.
Or 3.
That also shit. Or 3.
I do not believe you want to meet white dragons. Like adult white dragons. I don't think it's going to be good for us. We can drop
Would
her
your
off
character
and then
know that?
run. No. I don't know anything. I'm not hearing anything. I'm just trying to stand up and not get bit.
You'll be fine as long as you're playing.
Okay.
I see him trying to stand up and give him a hand so he can keep playing.
I'm gonna...
Play the guitar music boy.
Yeah, pretty much. She does like it.
Oh
She
my
likes it
God.
quite a bit.
I'm gonna start hitching backwards. Towards
So,
the door.
whilst this is happening, I'm like, guys, there's still the other room that was filled with a lot of people. We need to make a decision to get with what we're doing, like, now. Like, I don't feel comfortable with potentially hundreds of goblins being a door away.
That is a very valid thought. We need to think of that.
Naga says this is why we should have punched them all.
I'm guessing you said that in common, right?
Yes, yeah, I say that in common.
Okay. I look at Altharion and I'm like, we could, considering that Her Majesty, you know, to gain some favors from the dragon, if she understands what I'm just saying, right? If it's comfortable in her nest at this time, we could go deal with the goblins and then backtrack and figure out a way to help her.
So you said that in common, correct?
Yes.
Okay. So as you're saying that, Meepo looks at you and goes, "But we have to bring her back. Meepo needs to bring her back." And as he says that, she snarls and lets just a little bit of frostbite hit his foot. And he chills and he steps back a little bit and he goes, "See, she's not being like her. We have to bring her back."
Hannah's gonna like super annoyingly, like the most exaggerated eye roll on the planet, and just be like, "Just kill him already."
I love her so much. She's my absolute favorite.
Altharion will turn to Hannah with a kind of a steel look and go, in Elvish, "Cool your jets for a second. Let us figure this out."
She'll respond in Elvish that either he dies now or he weighs us down because he's going to try to drag the dragon all through here while we deal with the... It's going to be a mess. Just kill him.
So am I swinging my hammer?
Oh.
Try to tell me I'm wrong.
Considering that she just shoot frostbite at Meepo's feet, right? And he technically is behind me. So she just aim through me, right?
Yeah, pretty much. It's right at the floor towards your feet, his feet. It was definitely not intended for you, so it did not direct at you.
Yeah, no, I know that. I just look at it like.
So you're in the middle of it all, yes. Yeah.
I'm wondering if I get out of the way, can she just jump? I need the hell out of.
Meepo, you guys are rude to the little
I'm not
Meepo.
Technically, I'm not rude because in a way, I kind of just want to take him with me and then just keep him as a pet, you know. But considering that the party hates him, I don't want to do that.
I love Meepo.
I don't have a problem with Meepo, just saying.
I think the dragon will also love Meepo.
Yeah.
Yeah, in the way you will, Balithal.
But you know, if I get out of the way, is that a
lot of
possibility?
favor if we offered Meepo to this dragon right now. I'm just saying.
I mean, Kane, if you want to take a sidestep real quick, I am not going to hold it against you.
I mean, I'm just asking, like, what you know, what will be the outcome? Like, I have a feeling like
I think
the Kobolds are gonna hate us.
Well,
I mean,
don't
nothing
think the
says we
Kobolds
have to
like
go
Meepo
back
too
the same
much.
way. We don't know if there's the only one entrance in here.
That's true.
And also, all the Kobolds were sort of like conglomerated in one area that we can just walk past and they wouldn't see us.
They also weren't a fan of Meepo, so.
No, they were not.
That's very true.
I will also say, what is everyone's alignment exactly? I'm curious.
I'm neutral. I'm true neutral.
I'm
lawful neutral
character. I'm 100% chaotic neutral, so I don't give a fuck what ends up happening. I do what I please.
So Naga's surrounded by murder hobos. Got it. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm lawful
going to chime in
good.
and say,
Just saying.
You would prefer not like just feeding a random person we just met like 5 minutes ago to a dragon.
I turn to Naga and I say in Elvish, I agree with you on that. I don't want to feed Meepo to the dragon. Like,
okay, I got a question for Meepo.
Yeah.
Is Meepo happy at the Kobold camp?
So weird, and he goes, Meepo don't know.
Do they treat Meepo okay? Are they friends?
No.
Are they
No.
friends? Okay, so
Can I
Meepo.
ask a question too?
Uh,
This is Edward. What alignment is Meepo? Because kobolds are usually like a lawful evil.
Meepo special. Meepo would be more.
He
I'm gonna-
seems like a chow.
He's gonna. Yeah, he's kind of immature, and he's been. He just wants to have some friends. So he'll kind of sway to whatever is going to treat him in a certain way.
Okay, considering that Avery gave him sausages earlier, right?
Yeah.
I look at Meepo. It's like, would Meepo like to be able to eat sausages every day?
Every
Ooh.
Ooh. That's
And that's how you get a
big one
kobold.
there.
Hey, Chadwick, how's it going, brother? What's happening? We're just playing some Dungeons and Dragons with Sugarsockz and the Gumdrop Forest and Pipeline crew.
His friends that give him good food and don't treat him bad, or would Meepo like to go back to the Kobolds and keep getting yelled at?
And then he looks at you and he kind of looks around and he goes, "You Meepo's friends?"
Yes, we're Meepo's friends.
Yeah.
And there's Rukhar in the
Sidebar,
corner
everyone
going,
is like, let's feed him to the dragon. Feed him to the dragon. Oh, wait, no. He's our friend now. He's our friend. We're
He's our
friends.
friend. We're friends. We're friends. You know, we're friends.
He didn't understand us. We were talking Elvish.
Staring at everybody in the background, you know.
Yeah.
That's normal.
Well, you know, I'm just looking at Meepo trying to persuade him to go our way.
How you going, Chadwick? What's
He
been
looks like
happening?
He's definitely thinking about it.
Hope you're
He
doing well,
goes,
brother.
But what about the pet dragon?
If you come with us, the pet dragon can come with us.
Yeah. You like the dragon, right?
That's our pet, yes.
What if
Okay,
it
would
was
you-
our pet? And I sort of motion around the room.
Can we like try and stop calling it a pet? Just
Well, I mean, like he thinks it's the pet. Obviously,
Yeah, I don't
we
actually
know
think she's a
otherwise. She's not a pet. She will actually rip your face off.
I mean, she's a little,
Okay, but yeah, would you like to go somewhere friendlier?
thinking about it. You can see he's definitely, he's doing the mental math.
We
He doesn't
believe
look
in.
like he's
So this is our
totally
third
against the
session,
idea.
Chadwick. This is our
But
third
he
session
also
in.
knows that to
So
get out of here,
We're really fresh into it, but it's been
gonna be a
great.
trick.
Absolutely loving it.
We will help Meepo find a good place to live. Plenty of sausage.
Plenty of sausage.
Oh,
Stick on a pig farm.
I mean, plenty of, by sausage, I'm talking like good meat.
Good.
No, and sunlight. You don't have
And
to live
sunlight.
in
I love
this
it.
danky, hole in the ground anymore.
Mm.
What does Meepo think?
Give me a persuasion roll on that. So, yeah, that's how I feel about that one too, Scotty. I saw that is what I feel. Well then, so Meepo is a little reluctant, but he ultimately agrees. But he's still questioning everything. What are we doing? Yeah, pretty much. So he looks at you and he is still doing a little bit of mental math. And he goes, "If I go with you, what are we doing now? Because the goblins will kill me."
Oh, they don't worry about the goblins. I look at Altharion. I have a feeling our friend over there, it's gonna have fun in a little bit.
And I turn to Meepo and I say, let's just say that I don't like goblins at all. That they're not gonna last and they won't come anywhere near you when I'm around.
See, share interest. You don't like goblins? He doesn't like goblins.
Best friends. We're BFFs now. Okay.
Okay. I look at the dragon and it's like, if you want to get out, we're gonna deal with the goblins. He's not gonna. If you would like some snacks, we can bring you some snacks. And I point at people and it's like, he shouldn't give you any more trouble. We are not going back to the couple section.
Alrighty, chat. I'm gonna be right back. Just gotta take a bio break, and I'll be back shortly. Just listen to everyone else and how they're playing. I'll be back in a second.
I'm leaning against. It's like, I believe they're in one of the other rooms.
Looks at you, and she looks through everyone, and she looks at what now is an open door that she didn't have access to before. And just watching her mannerisms, you can see somewhat of a change. As she starts to get up a bit, and as a wormling, she's still young, but she's still very large.
That sounds wolf.
Yeah, she's still rather large and fairly powerful and quite chaotic. She looks and she kind of snuffs a little bit, and she walks past you guys and into the other room where you guys had come from. And as she starts sniffing around, whoever wants to follow her is more than welcome. But she starts sniffing around the room to each of the doors. And depending on which one she goes to, she makes a different kind of like puff. And as she's doing this to the people who can't understand Draconic, she will walk to each one, and the first one on the right hand there, where Avery is standing, right there, she walks up to it.
I'm back, chat.
She goes, "There's nothing at this one." And she walks to the next one, and she goes, "There's some goblins." And she walks to the one all the way down the hallway where Altharion was standing originally, and she goes, "Closer. I think this might be where I want to go." And she starts nudging at the door a little bit. And she looks at you and she goes, "Do me a favor. Open this and then shut it when I go in."
Oh my, but we want to watch. I mean.
Okay, so I look at the group. Obviously, Meepa's probably like still like following right behind me.
Yeah,
right?
he's pretty close behind, yeah.
So which door was the one where there was a small amount of goblins behind, sorry?
This one here, yeah.
Okay.
This is the one that she wants to go in and go eat.
Well, I'll obviously say this in common, and I presume she understands common, or Drax can reverberate it if I don't know it as my character. So
as for her, she only understands Draconic.
Okay.
So anything that's in common will have to be relayed.
I am the Dungeons and Dragons EON translator for Dragons right now.
EON translator. Okay, and I'll go, all right, I've got a plan. Obviously, I want to get some action here as well and show to Meepo that I meant what I said, that I hate goblins and I want to deal with them. But I also know the dragon wants to go in and deal with this. So how about we do a two-pronged attack? So the dragon's nudging up against this door, looking like she's wanting to go in there. So why don't we let her go in there, and we go and go through the other door, and hopefully we can deal with all the goblins down here. That way, the goblins are no longer a problem for the kobolds, and then the dragon also gets food, and she's happy. And we also progress further in what we're trying to do as well in searching the Sunless Citadel.
Plan.
Not opposed?
I look at the dragon and I relay what he says.
Nods. She goes, That's fine. She goes, I want this room.
And
She's nudging gently, but loud enough to annoy you at the door.
well,
Obviously,
I mean,
she doesn't have hands. She can't open the damn door. So this is
am
her
I-
stump.
I look at the group. It's like, are we ready for this?
I'm ready to go, like, and I move over to the door, getting ready to open it, and
I point at Meepo to go towards the rest of the group. Like, follow Altharion.
And he reluctantly does, but he does.
Okay, and then I would like to look at the dragon. It's like, once I let you in here, how are you gonna come back out?
Get comfortable. Get me on your way back.
Okay.
Well
It's
then.
a plan.
All right. Obviously, I thought you're gonna need help, but if you do, yell.
yeah.
He's fine with that.
I open the door for her.
And at the same-
she saunters in.
At the same time, Altharion opens the other door.
Okay. So she'll go in to this big common room, and as you open the door, you notice there's a hustle and bustle. It looks like just a worker's room. There's nobody that looks too well armed in that room. Most of them are commoners. They're doing their daily chores. There's a part of the room that looks like it might be like a chef's type station where they're making more what looks like possibly that elf pudding. And there's some wine casks, stuff like that.
Gross.
And as she walks in and she sort of slams the door shut with her tail, the screaming just comes echoing through each of these hallways. And that's all you hear is just what would be goblin terror reigning in that room.
Fun.
Yeah. So that door's shut. Poor little commoner.
And that's how goblin pudding is made.
That's how goblin pudding is made. Yes.
Nice.
Yes. Maybe less dirt. But
I walk away from the door with like this slightly evil smile. I don't know if anyone noticed it, but it's like not the regular like face that my character would make.
I'm already
He's
through
enjoying
the
this
door.
more
I
than
don't
he'd
see
like to
it.
let on.
Yes,
Yeah.
exactly. My character is kind of enjoying this a little bit more than he should be.
enjoying it. Oh my gosh, beautiful.
Like
All right, so
he wants the way, you know how the evil guys from the like Chinese movies that just put their hands behind them. It's like they walk away. It's like yes.
that is
Yeah.
beautiful.
Like
All right,
walking away from
so-
an explosion.
As you walk into this room, you're just busting in, right?
Yeah.
No sneakiness, no nothing.
Nah,
You're just
I'm just
going
going
on in.
for it.
All right, so click your character token, please, and roll initiatives. And then I will sort and order them.
Ah, oofed.
Damn it. Well, I rolled a 19, but
Why didn't it show up for you?
it said that I wasn't clicked on it. I thought I was, but I clicked off of the.
Okay,
Of
if
the
you
page.
click any, I can edit it. So try to roll yourself in again, and we can give you the 19.
Where's
I don't
initiative?
know why everybody does. Yeah.
Can I
oh,
take
you got
that one
20.
instead?
I'll give it to you. Anybody who's not on that sheet, if you can just throw me a roll into it. Who isn't on that sheet there?
Me.
nAga, Hannah. Yeah.
I'll just roll it again.
Yeah, just roll it again. That's fine. All right, cool. There's Carric.
It still didn't give you the.
You didn't give it to you. Did you click your token first? Out of curiosity.
No, I didn't. Let me click the token
All right,
and
that
then
might
roll.
yeah, and then roll it, and that might do it. It usually adds it in.
You're just getting progressively better. It's fine.
Yeah, you're all right. We're cool. We're somewhere right in the middle there.
There we go.
Bang, beautiful. Love it. If it would stop lagging on my side and jacking my CPU up to 50, I would, love it. I'd appreciate it. Roll 20, please. Thanks. All right, so as you walk in, it's a narrow hallway that spans both to your left that you can't see and a little bit to your right. There's a couple goblins walking through as if they were just doing some chores, and you startle them a bit. So everybody that's in our turn order here will get one initial turn just because they were not expecting you, and they were rushing back towards the left because they hear the screaming. You can hear it echoing through this chamber as well. Pretty loudly. Let me just try to order this perfection. No, okay, cool. Like that. Stay, stop. There you go. All right, so we're gonna start with Varric, who can do whatever he would like to any of the goblins. Let me see.
So we're attacking.
All right. So yes, this is a beautiful little fight you're gonna get yourselves into here.
Perfect. Okay. All right. So I guess I'll unsheath my short sword, and go for the nearest one.
Okay. So that would be.
Alrighty, chat. We're getting some combat. Let's get some.
In front of you guys and one.
This is gonna be awesome.
Right. Anything farther in the hallway would be too far.
I think I'm in the right hallway.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I guess I'll go for the left one.
Okay. Take your little swing.
Let me see.
I think it might hit just a little by like more than half. So click that short sword button in the chat there and it'll roll your damage for you. Okay.
Nice.
Jesus.
All right, so that goblin essentially crumbles to the floor. Yeah. So you cut it in half. It's dead. We're gonna pretend that goblin didn't exist, and we'll move on to the next one. Hannah, what would you like to do? I'm gonna just move this character here because it's useless in a way.
I'm gonna move here.
Okay.
Perfect. All of these guys are within 30 feet of me, right?
Yes, they are.
Wonderful. I'm going to cast Bane.
Cool.
And I am going to concentrate it.
Cool. Even better.
What does that do?
Those that don't know what Bane does, would you like to read out what Bane does?
Yeah. So it's up to 3 creatures of my choice that I can see within range must make a charisma saving throw. Whenever a target that fails this saving throw makes an attack roll or a saving throw before the spell ends, the target must roll a d4 and subtract the number rolled from the attack roll or the saving throw.
Ooh.
So they all need a charisma saving throw right now, right? Those 3?
Yes.
What is your spell DC?
13.
13. Beautiful. Okay. Let's roll that. 9 fails.
Sucker.
Get wrecked.
Sucker, she says, right? And
Right.
then I have one of these. At an 8
Also eat shit.
fails. Jesus.
There we go.
Okay. One more.
Then we.
Think it's time to get some.
Cool. All right, so.
It's like she
Beautiful.
knew that
She-
goblins aren't very charismatic.
Yeah, no, they're not. No, they're not. They kind of suck. That was beautiful. All right, moving forward. I can actually skip you guys ahead. Drac.
Okay. I'm gonna move here. I see this guy, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Alrighty, chat. I hope you're all doing well. Hope you're enjoying this combat that we're just getting into.
Can I tell if he's a commoner or is he like higher?
Hobgoblins. So he's a little bit more tanky looking. He's got more armor, more gear.
All right. Well, I'm gonna use my bonus action and cast Hex on it, and then I'm gonna blast. Is that okay?
She might be dying.
I might be dying a little bit. I was trying to breathe.
You're
Okay.
muted.
What?
You were muted.
No, I wasn't. I don't have a mute button.
But yeah,
Yeah,
by the
you
way,
can go for it, yeah.
I'm gonna go do.
Yeah, they can be, Dragoon. They can be.
He has disadvantages on ability checks for charisma.
Okay.
That's what I'm
Beautiful. Beautiful.
And then I'm just gonna blast. Where's my
Blast away. Where's the blast button?
Was that hit?
Oh,
Hey, that hits.
Christ.
That
Ooh,
does hit.
8
Okay.
plus
Cool.
2.
Okay. Cool. He's definitely not happy with you. Okay. All right. Anything else you'd like to do, dude? No, you moved already. All right, you're fine. Get
Yeah,
out
I
of
moved. I'm good.
here. Rukhar, what would you like to do?
Yeah, nice, Dragoon. That's awesome to hear.
For a second, so I can see.
Sure. Yeah. So you have a nice line of sight on both of them.
So that was 2 spaces.
Yep.
Did we say diagonal? Like if I move
Diagonal is
here?
one block. Right. So it's five.
For easier transport, I'd say magnetize it, Dragoon.
So, I can
So
move
if you
there.
have, yes, absolutely.
I have 25, so
Yeah, you're perfect.
all right. So I'll move there, and I will attack.
Cool. Okay, that definitely hits. So go ahead, click that
Christ.
button and find me the down. You guys are like ridiculous. All right. Cool. All right. It's
They might not get his turn.
we're working on it.
Yeah, for sure,
Carric,
Dragoon,
what
for
would
sure.
you like to do?
Same movement to get forward, and
Sure.
the one on the right was not.
There's been some hot dice, ladies and gentlemen.
Does have the Bane though.
Suckers.
Yeah, then I will use the rapier, and yeah,
That does not hit.
damn.
Yeah.
I don't think I can do anything else.
I think so either. Altharion.
All right, so I'm gonna move up. Where have we got? So we've got the hobgoblins up that direction. What's that? 1, 2, 3.
Yep.
Yeah. Seeing the goblin that's close to Hannalore and Drax and them being kind of more the support characters of the group, I'm gonna go right next to Carric, and I'm gonna swing my long sword at the goblin that's there, hoping to do some stuff and some things.
Stuffing things. Okay, you just hit with that. Just.
Nice. And then damage.
Gosh.
Nice.
Okay, you pretty much slashed that one in half too.
My
Not
God.
That strong. We need to fix the goblins in this game. I'm telling you, with you guys.
Or we could not.
or we can not. All right, so we're gonna pretend that one just vanished. He didn't exist ever.
Just one
Nice
hand
job with
through.
that. Yup.
Nice.
Jesus Christ. Okay. Love it so much. All right, so you guys are done. So that's 2 that I have there. All right. You also moved, yes. Avery.
And that's what you call hot dice, ladies and gentlemen. If you've got the emote,
To
make sure to
Four
spam it
spaces.
in chat.
Okay.
Oh, hello, other guy. I'm going to also make a rapier attack.
Okay. Go for it. That does not hit.
Mm.
Cool. nAga. It's your turn, and then I get to roll them into initiatives.
Beats.
Cool. So, let me see here. Just make sure. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, you're fine.
Is it Is there a way to read these abilities without putting them in chat?
Yeah.
Just click the name.
If you
hit
click
the
the
little
name,
info button.
it'll. Yeah, if you click the name, it'll put it into chat. If you click the little info button on the side, it should open up the dialogue for you to like edit it. You can read it that way.
Ah, perfect. Okay, thank you.
Yeah. Uh-huh. All right, nAga, what are you gonna do now?
So I'm going to walk up to this guy and just punch him a bunch,
Sure.
I love it.
Bunch.
like I do. So let me do my first punch.
That hits. Just, but it hits.
Sweet.
Mhm.
Oh, that's not damage. What?
Click the actual name on the chat sheet.
Oh.
Yeah, there it is.
This one. There we go. Hey, not a 1, finally.
Not a one. All right. Go ahead. I know you've got more
Um,
than just one.
Yeah, I'll do one more.
Jesus.
That does not hit, actually.
Womp womp. Okay.
Wah, wah, wah.
Mm.
But you could tell he's looking mighty rough. I'll give him that much. So I'm going to, one second, let me move that back to there. I'm gonna roll them into initiative really quick so that they can actually play the game with us. How's that sound?
I don't know about that.
So, right? All right, let's roll you some initiative. Where is your initiative? I hate these sheets. The sheets for there it is. Okay. The sheets for these are absolutely terrible. I'm gonna roll another one. There you go.
They go almost last.
They do. Okay. I'm gonna push them into the actual order here. Cool. All right. So we're gonna start the round back up with Varric.
Alrighty. So I'll rush over to the one on the top left, and then use my short sword again.
Okay. Cool.
Ooh.
That does not hit.
Oh no.
Yeah. You should have a bonus action as well. So would you like to do anything with that?
Can I try again?
With the short sword, I don't want to say no. I believe a bonus action is going to be anything like you could step away or disengage rather. You can take a potion. You can do another action like take a different blade out, a different weapon, stuff like that.
Okay. In that case, I'll just disengage.
Okay. So you can back away from him slightly, and you could stay just out of reach. That would be a disengagement for you. That'd be totally fine.
Okay.
All right. So in that, there is going to be another one that comes out the door over here and charges. We have 1, 2, 3, 4. I'll come up next to this hobgoblin. He cannot do anything though. So that's going to be his whole move there. Let me just move these forward. Stay with me. Hannah, it's your turn.
I'm gonna move up here, but I'm still concentrating.
Okay. Cool deal.
Cool. I don't think I can do anything else.
I don't think so. Not when you're concentrating. Well, unless you did like a potion throw or something like that. But
Yeah, I ain't got any of that.
usually it takes all of your. I don't think you'd need it yet anyway. I think everybody's fine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So first things first,
Uh-huh.
I get disadvantage if I'm within 5 feet of the monster, right?
For what exactly?
Spells.
Yes.
Like, okay.
You have to be
So-
out of melee range. Correct.
But pretty much like I can stay in there, right?
Yeah.
Okay. I'll move there for now.
Cool.
And I will blast again.
Sure. You going for the hobgoblin there?
The same one guy that I
Okay. Just making sure.
And I don't get to roll the other stuff again, right? Just make it.
No.
Okay. What is
That hits.
Jeez.
That hits.
Alrighty then.
Okay. What would you like that to look like? Because, yeah, that's the end of his life.
Literally, he's just my like little ball of magic hits him, and his body just literally bursts, spraying blood everywhere.
I like it.
Beautiful.
Just a red mist.
Pretty much red mist, and
I love it so much. Okay, cool. Beautiful. Rukhar, what would you like to do?
Move there, and I'm
Okay.
gonna hobgoblin.
You got it. That hits.
Wow, that sucked.
That sucked, but it's a good start though. It hit. I'll take that much.
More
Okay.
importantly, I'm next to both of them.
Yes. Yes, you are. All right. Carric.
Not as of yet, Game On Steve. We're just getting into the second combat of the campaign, so it's good fun.
That's okay.
We have had some absolutely hot rolls and some not so hot rolls so far.
Yes, right here. That was 6, right? 1, 2, 3, 4.
You're fine.
We'll go after him.
Okay.
About half hour or so, Game On
Sorry.
Steve.
Does it
Maybe
do
a little
these have
longer,
damage
depending on
them
how
already?
long we take.
The top one does, the bottom one does not.
That's all right. We'll go for the bottom one.
Huh?
Not rolling. Why are we not rolling?
Or it's being sassy.
It is very. There.
Oh,
There.
I
Oh,
think it
no.
rolls.
I hit all of those.
Actually, we're gonna go with just the first one, and it does not hit. So when you just miss,
For the second one.
you can't just pick which one you want. I'm sorry. I mean, I would love to play that kind of game, but that wouldn't be D&D. So
That's fair, Game On Steve.
you're. So you try to hit and you just miss. He moves slightly out of the way and you go in between, kind of flailing a bit wackily with a rapier. It's beautiful. Altharion.
I'm very
I love
athletic.
that-
Yeah.
I'm just
I-
flailing.
I imagine a rapier just like dangling in the center of the air, like making that, if you take like a piece of sheet metal and you shake it, it makes that thundery sound. Yeah, just like that. That's what I imagine.
Oh god.
All right, so I'm gonna move on up, kind of up past, kind of in front of Drax, actually.
Okay.
Who's there? Oh, that's Avery's there. So I'll move in front of Hannalore, and I will, because I can't strike through. I've only got a 5-foot strike distance, don't I?
Correct. Yeah.
So I'll sheath my sword and I'll actually pull out my bow as my bonus action, and I'll knock an arrow and I'll go for the goblin that's directly in front of me.
Okay. Go for it.
Miss action. Sorry.
Let's see.
Sorry. That just misses. So he ducks again. Clearly he's super athletic, apparently. He can bounce around and miss all of the things. We're okay with this. So you just missed him. Let me go forward. Oh, finally, I get a turn. Sorry. I get the turn. So because Rukhar is right in front of him, that's what we're gonna go for. He is going to take his scimitar and he is going to do a hitting hit. An 8. I don't think that actually hits you.
Minus 1d4, right?
Yes,
Right.
you're right.
Yep.
So potentially.
So he's just really not hitting.
Yeah, no, it's not happening.
No,
I'm-
it's definitely
I'm
not
curious.
hitting. Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. Definitely not hitting. For anybody who does not know what you're looking for, the armor class is what we're going to compare these numbers against, just in case anyone's like, what are you trying to hit? So when I ask you if it does hit, there's an armor class towards the top of your sheet. Whatever that number is, it has to hit that number or higher.
That would be an 18.
Yeah, we're not hitting. That
Little
doesn't hit.
shy, little shy.
Yeah, he misses quite, you know, just nicks you off a little bit.
Come on,
No,
that's like a critical miss. He just hit his buddy.
Pretty
No,
much.
so Game on Steve, the way we're doing it
Almost.
is we're
If that
always
was
rolling
a
with
crit fail,
advantage
I
up.
could you to his
definitely
friend,
have
right?
done that. Right,
So
exactly.
the
All right,
first,
so,
the one on the left
but
is
with
going to
that
be
said,
the actual roll. The one on the
another
right is if
dude
we
will
have
come
advantage
walking
or
through.
disadvantage. So that's how we're playing it,
He'll go
just
to
for
right there.
ease
Yeah,
of
he's a little
use.
ugly. He's a little ugly.
I'll pretty him up.
Oh, good. Excited.
All right, where the bottom one doesn't have a negative thing on its like the bottom goblin that's closest to everybody doesn't have anything about his
Nothing.
doesn't have any effects on him. So I'm gonna use
Yeah,
Vicious
so that's how
Mockery.
we're playing it, Game on
Beautiful.
Steve.
And he needs to beat a 15 Wisdom save.
Oh gosh. No. Okay.
So
That's
now he has, what is it? Let me pull this back up. He has to take disadvantage on his next attack roll.
Okay. Beautiful.
And also he takes, 4 damage.
Perfect. I'm actually not using their health just in case you guys notice because it's just too complicated. Any movement or anything like that? You gonna stay where you are?
I'll stay right here.
Okay, beautiful. nAga.
Yeah, that's true, Game on Steve.
Alrighty.
It's we're not doing auto damage,
Can I
but
move
they're doing their
through
damage
them
roll
all?
as well.
You can walk through who exactly? Through the dudes?
Through the dudes, yeah.
Through the dudes. You can. Potential for
I imagine I'm going to be hit a lot, huh?
possibly. It's always a risk you take when you're going through within the 5-foot gap. Yeah.
I don't know if I want to be in between all of them, though.
Yeah. I feel that.
You know what? Instead, I'm going to pull out my shirt.
Yeah, that's true, Game on Steve. That is true.
Beautiful. Is it like really slow for you guys too?
Yeah, but
Yeah. Roll20 is like, I don't.
Yeah,
want
right.
to.
That's cool.
That's
Didn't
why
know
I
about
try
that.
to delete like characters as you kill them rather than just keeping dead tokens because it takes up more space.
yeah.
Yeah.
Roll20 is like, I ain't doing it.
Yeah. No kidding.
So I'm trying to roll it, but nothing's happening. That's weird.
Yeah, I
probably
think
less
Not sure if
issue
we are,
with
Game on
me,
Steve.
and-
Not sure if we are.
You get about 13 rolls when
Also, I saw the clip
Yeah.
from last night.
Exactly.
You're good. You're good. It was funny.
it's a roll for advantage with all of those, right?
Yeah. Just his benefit there.
Right.
Everything starts working here. No.
Oh, there we go.
I see the things.
What is the
Roll20
name of
is
that?
having- I don't know. Roll20 is having a hard time.
It's having a conniption.
It really is. It really, really is.
That's actually JavaScript. I actually.
Yeah.
That's interesting.
Yeah, Game on Steve.
Yeah,
I think we
it's
are
some- it's
playing
doing
it if
things. I
you
don't know what it's doing, but it's
have
doing
the flanking
things.
stuff
Yeah, it's
We'll
trying to pull
figure
the
that
name,
part
but
and
out,
such.
yeah.
So
it's
I think we
incorrectly
are.
tagged. That's fine.
For future
it might be
maps and stuff.
remembering
I
at
break
this
them
point.
down to
But also, I'm just a
separate
player. I'm not the
quadrants that we
DM,
have
so
less to actually
it's fine.
load. It
It's
might be
fine.
better for everyone.
Oh,
With
yeah,
my
that might
test,
help.
Yeah, this was my tester to see, because this is a pretty big one compared to the rest anyway, so hopefully it'll
Right.
be fine.
Well, so I threw those two.
Yeah.
Do they hit?
This is towards the goblin, correct? Or is it to the both or the hobgoblin? Which one are you throwing at?
I'd probably be throwing at the red guy.
Okay. That does not hit then.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay. Let me try to see if I can catch myself back up here. All right, Carric.
All right. I'm gonna
we're
move
back
up
to the top.
to Rukhar and attack that guy in front of him.
Sure. That hits. Nice.
Heck yeah.
Okay, cool. Trying to make sure I'm keeping my tracks here. My goblin. I like making rolls. All right, so Mr. Little Goblin Dude is gonna hit Carric because he's right in front of him. It's easy. With his scimitar. That's an 18 to hit.
Yep, you're good.
Yeah, okay. So it's five slashing damage.
Yeah, I can't even impose disadvantage on that.
So I just automatically take 5.
Yeah, just take 5 from it.
Okay. I didn't know if I had to roll for the
That is
damage.
the disadvantage. It was 18 and 24.
Right.
It
there's
automatically rolls for it. Yeah,
I
it
did
means,
it.
I know.
Yeah.
Oh wait, do I change it on the?
What?
Does Sugar still have
I
her
change it on
ability
the
up?
sheet, right?
The Bane?
I was actually gonna ask, because so it says on there it's up to 3 creatures if I concentrate, but am I able to switch what 3 creatures it is?
No. It would be the 3 creatures that you cast it on.
Okay. So then no, because I wouldn't be able to see any of these
Yeah.
whenever it was.
Unfortunately. Right.
Yeah,
the ones
yeah.
that were
Casted?
already
Hmm.
casted, they're dead. They're long dead.
Well-
They were murderized.
Yeah, I guess it wouldn't even be the one I'm
thank-
attacking. It would-
No. Yeah, that one was out of reach when she actually.
Thanks, Game On Steve. I'm sure they'll all appreciate it.
And that is already with disadvantage. Yes. Okay. We're fine. Yeah. So Hannah, it is now your turn. And your concentration is now gone because the
Yeah.
guy, the last one died. So you're fine now.
What do I want to do? What does Hannah want to do? You know what? Hannah is tired of sitting back.
Cool.
She wants to try some things. Well, I don't even know if I can reach any of these people. Are we able to share spaces? Or does that give us disadvantage?
No. The only disadvantage that you would get is if you're trying to cast a range spell or a range attack, but you're in melee range, which is in 5 feet.
Sweet. So I could
Yeah.
come here and smack this bad boy with my quarterstaff.
You absolutely can.
I'm gonna do that. Two-handed. That's where we're.
Nice. That hits. I like it.
Damn.
Hog.
Right? So it yells.
Oh, there it is.
Beautiful.
What's everyone else hitting? Is it because I'm not Australian?
Maybe you need to open the
You're
garage.
not Australian. You're not French. What else can we make you not? That is beautiful.
You need to open up your eyes.
All right. That was lovely.
Yeah, I won't be Game On Steve. I won't
Gets
be.
involved
It's
when you
fine.
don't expect it much. All right. Drac.
I got a question, Bird.
Yosh?
Am I technically still concentrating?
No, you're done. You're good.
Okay.
Yeah.
I mean, like, because, if I wanted to transfer it, can I?
Have to re-roll for it,
Okay.
if I'm not mistaken. Yeah.
All right. So.
Unless it specifically says that you can transfer from character
Yeah,
to character.
Hex. I can use my bonus action to transfer it.
Oh, then I mean, if you want to use that, go ahead. As long as it says it, then go for it. Just let me know. Otherwise, I don't have a clue.
There's if the target drops to 0 HP hits before the spells ends, which duration is an hour, it hasn't been an hour.
It has not, no. It's been like 3 minutes.
You can use a bonus action on a subsequent turn of yours to curse any creature.
You got it then.
So I want to curse the fucker all the way in the back.
Cool. Cool.
Same thing, charisma, just for the hell of it. And I'm gonna blast.
Yeah.
17. That's a
You're
hit.
going for the same dude, right?
Yeah, the same guy.
Okay, 1 second. Let me make sure that I have this correct. There it is. Open sesame. Oh my god, it's so slow. Do the. Wow. Okay, it didn't do the thing. There you go. That does hit. Good. Cool.
Be done.
Oof.
Okay.
Cool.
Wow.
Yeah, that was a good one.
And I will end my turn.
Yeah, there you go. Rukhar.
Alright, I'm gonna keep attacking this hobgoblin.
Go for it. Where did he go? I lost his sheet. Oh, there it is. I found it. No panic.
Did you though,
that
Bird?
does not hit. I did. That does not hit. Beautiful. Okay. I lost it again. Okay, I'm back. I'm back, guys. Carric?
Yep. Keep trying to hit the guy in front of me again.
Got it. That does hit.
You sure?
That does, I promise. Cool. That's nice.
And I still can move, right?
Yes, you can.
I'm backing up.
Black Altharion.
All right, I seeing Carric fall back. I stash the bow, draw the longsword, and I charge forward to deal with this front one that's in front of Hannalore.
Okay.
And I'll do it
Give
with
the thwackety thwack.
I'll do it with the longsword two-handed.
Okay. That does not hit.
Damn it.
See, you're not the only one, Carric. I'm just saying. I'm just saying.
Cool.
Cool. Moving forward, Hobgoblin. All right, cool. We're going to. Ooh. Okay. Doesn't work. We're gonna longsword Rukhar, who's right in front of him. That's a 10. That does not hit naturally. Okay, fine. And that's all he's gonna do, I guess. Yeah, that's, he can't really do anything else. Kind of stupid. All right, Grenell, who is coming from the back here. Let me pull his sheet up there. Is going to.
Game on Steve.
Throw
It shouldn't be Babalu. It will be Fire Poison.
javelin.
Fire Poison doesn't stream.
Does it have a distance? Nope. Okay. He's going to throw a javelin. He's going to try to aim it towards Drac. Jesus Christ. What did you throw so much?
Nope.
A 6. That doesn't hit. Get out of here with all these damn dice. Okay, cool. Fine. And he's still going to take his little move, but he's going to move more up back right here.
It falls short and hits one of the other goblins for 12 piercing.
That's only for crit fails, guys. We're not crit failing every failed roll.
I'm guessing that the javelin literally just like pierce the wall right behind me.
Right next to you, yeah. You know, try to take it out and keep it if you wanted to. Avery, it is your turn. Okay, on the hobgoblin. Got it. Someone's on the phone. What are we, a wisdom save? Yeah. Girlfriend. Cool. That's a fail.
Game on Steve, it's Babaloo1144.
All right, so
On
that is
Twitch.
a disadvantage and also the damage, correct?
He's a Minecraft content creator.
Yes, ma'am. Okay, cool. Beautiful. No movement. If you want to move, you can feel free to. nAga.
Alrighty. So can we stack up with each other then?
No worries at all.
Yep. I
Hmm.
mean, they're 5-foot spaces. If one of you is 5 feet wide, we have a problem. I'm just saying. I really doubt you are.
And there's the answer to your question there, Game on Steve, about sharing
I am
spaces.
wingspan.
Careful, you might you might offend the dragon.
I might defend the
Yeah.
dragon, but she's on her own having her snacky snacks.
True.
Yeah. I had to write down how many there were because I deleted them.
Bomber. So,
So I'm going to go ahead and start throwing knees at this guy then.
You got it?
Maybe?
Sure, the top one? I lost your character in there.
He's on
Yeah,
the
you're at
top,
the top
one.
one.
Yeah.
Yeah, that does not hit. Ow. That also does not hit.
That also will not.
That. Yeah. That's right. Nope, unfortunately. Just misses. Just misses.
It was worth the shot.
Yeah. Varric.
All right. I guess I'll just keep attacking my guy up here.
That hits.
Nice.
Squeaky.
Boom.
And that would be the smashing of the hobgoblin. What would you like that to look
Yeah.
like?
Take the short sword and then, like, I don't know, swing it diagonally through like his artery in his neck, and then just kind of like slice
Beautiful.
halfway through into his chest, and then just rip it out.
That'll definitely do it. Cool.
Nice.
All right, let me, so I don't click you guys on accident, I'm gonna drag him out of the scene so I can delete him so we stop stealing more CPU power here. Delete. Thanks. Cool. My goblin. I can actually move. Perfect. I have more space now. Alright, so we're gonna scimitar at Altharion. He's right up front there. 13. Actually, disadvantage is a 12.
I am armor class 13.
Oh, you're fine then. Aren't you lucky I remembered about that disadvantage without Nacho reminding me? Alright, so that's nothing. He misses, hits the wall. You know, fine. Hannah?
I'm a bop the guy in front of me again.
Bop him away. It's like a bop it that does not hit, unfortunately. Alright. Do you want to move or anything? You just stay where you are?
Yeah, I'll stay where I am.
Okay, cool.
Altharion's still like next to me, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, so since I missed then, just for thematics here, I kind of do this like and like go hide behind Altharion.
Yeah. Beautiful. It's beautiful.
And my response will be, don't worry, I got this.
I absolutely love her so much.
It's like trying to like smack a fly and then missing, like going.
Yeah.
Oh man, I love it. Drac, what would you like to do?
Let's continue blasting.
Sure, blast away. Nope. Sorry. All right.
I blame enemy.
Better than blaming me. Rukhar?
I move forward without penalty.
Absolutely. Yeah, in order to get the penalty, as far as like a passive hit, essentially, you have to pass them fully.
Gotcha.
So you have to like enter and leave their melee range. So you'll be fine.
All right, so I'm gonna attack the goblin below me.
Okay.
Oh my goodness.
That does not hit.
I'm guessing that doesn't hit.
This goblin is like super agile. He's just bouncing out of the way from everybody.
Nature moves.
Yeah. Carric.
Oh, scooch over, guys.
We're all coming in.
Damn.
That does not hit as well. My gosh. Altharion. 11, I almost said. That's not your name.
I will go for another two-handed strike.
I'm there. I'm just in case he needs to move. I don't know if I'm covering him.
That does hit.
I see.
Better than nothing.
This is true. This is true.
Tickle him so gently. That's for the goblin,
I'm back.
correct?
Yeah, that's the goblin directly in front of me.
Back.
Yeah, she's got a great
also,
layout for it.
this nacho here.
I'm just making the best
Ooh,
of
this
what
nacho.
my setup's like. I might
Okay.
redo it going forward.
What would you like that to look like?
Am I killing that goblin?
You are killing that goblin.
Okay.
Yes, yes,
You're hitting
finally.
So I kind of do that whole I do the classic Aragon in Mines of Moria, that goblin that's screaming at him and he just two-handed just lops off its head. And it just blood just comes squirting out.
Love it. So,
I love how graphic we all are. We're just like blood everywhere.
blood. That's where the murder hobos comes from.
It really is.
It is. Altharion, you still have a move if you would like to take it.
I will move up, so I'm providing the flank there.
Okay. Cool. All right, I'm gonna get rid of this. More space again. Spacey space. Beautiful. My Grenel will. Yes. We'll go for Rukhar because that's closest. With a 19.
Oh, sweet Jesus.
Whoa, that's a lot of dice.
That is a lot,
lot
of
of
freaking
dice.
dice. We're gonna ignore half that damage there because that's not correct. So don't even worry about that.
That's
But
crazy.
yeah, no, that's a lot of damage. You don't need to worry about at the moment.
You just die as he looks at you.
Yeah, right.
Just
And
death
dead.
stare.
So the damage on that will actually be 6. The double damage there is counting because it rolled a nat 20 on the second roll, which is, we don't have advantage on these rolls right now. So I'm removing that double crit hit is what I'm doing. So you just, we're going to half
like
the initial.
transition over to Goblin Slayer,
Yeah, that's not
where the
happening.
goblins are suddenly now terrifying.
No, yeah, I have to change it so it doesn't automatically roll.
You mean he
the
didn't hit him with
advantage
the
on
Morning
them.
Star? He didn't hit him with the Morning Star and take his head clean off his shoulders?
No, he didn't. No. He's not that strong. Okay. Beautiful. That's it for his turn. Avery, it is your turn.
Alrighty. Guess I take a while and guess what I'm about to do. I'm gonna cast Vicious
Vicus.
Mockery on the
Delish.
it's a bugbear, right?
Mm-hmm.
I was about to ask if you
Again,
were going to open a door.
In response
I'm about
to
to- I'm-
how do you kill
I'm
something
running
in my
this
group
way,
is
I'm
often with
opening
my
this real
sword,
quick.
even for wizards, because I had
you
not
need to
too
pass out
bright
these.
player that said that when I asked how with
My
your
spell save
sword, they
DC
said by
is
stabbing him.
high.
Yeah, no, you're
That's very funny, Game on Steve. That's very funny.
Okay, he now takes disadvantage on his next hit, which will help him not kill someone in one hit, because he can do
Yeah,
that apparently.
he can do well. Apparently, with that weapon, yes, he can. But we're not gonna let him do that anyway. I have to take it the automatic advantage off for my rolls specifically. nAga, because it's gonna be confusing with that.
I'm gonna move up and punch him lots.
Punch him lots.
Yeah, one of our tropes is the femur pit. So
hits.
anything femur related
Sweet.
gets a good laugh.
Damage.
Nice.
Yay.
Oh, nice.
And I'll elbow him too. Maybe.
He has disadvantage on his what? His rolls or his saves?
His rolls.
Okay.
Well, his next attack.
His next attack, right? Though, so that does not hit. My microphone is stuck on the cord from my headset. Sorry. Okay. Beautiful. And Varric.
All right. So I'll run up and use my short sword on him again.
Uh-huh.
This guy.
That
Boom.
hits. Nice.
Nice.
Hmm.
In damage.
That one to look like.
Oh, he's dead.
Oh, he's dead.
All right. For this one, I'll take my short sword. As he's panicking, because I'm kind of like rushing towards him, he like opens his mouth like too far, and I kind of just thrust it in, and then just slice to the right.
Delish.
Jeez.
My God.
Like it.
The
These
gore.
are some violent people we got going on here. All right, so Grenell falls to the floor, apparently with a giant hole through the back of his head. Yeah, it's beautiful. All right, so you no longer hear screams coming from the other room. Actually, I'm gonna just clear this whole thing out here because I don't need to worry about this anymore. Remove. Yes. Boom. Delish. Uh-oh. Naga's typing. It scares me. It's her turn. Look. So you don't hear the screaming anymore. Actually, I could do this too. 1 second. Wow, so slow. Stop. Calm down. Roll 20, please. All right, so screaming is done. There's the door directly below nAga that is unlocked. You can, wiggle the handle and everybody's looking around. What would you guys like to do?
Is there any loot?
There's probably lots of loot.
Yeah, I'd like to search the bodies to see what I can find.
Okay, so anybody who wants to search bodies, investigation, please. Okay. Okay. Jesus, guys. Everyone's like, me, but we're gonna fail. No,
Except for Altharion.
Wow, okay. Want to put it like that.
All right, so
I'm surrounded by a bunch of loot goblins.
a bunch of goblins. Yeah, beautifully. All right, so across all of these bodies, you do find immediately right in front of you a Morning Star, Rukhar, which was that beautiful weapon that almost killed you. Right on Grenell, right in front of you. You also find 2 scimitars, and altogether 35 gold, 2 diamond rings. The diamonds are kind of shabby, but they're not bad quality. And a small satchel of 15 copper, 2 rubies, and an amethyst. For Altharion, you could probably scrounge up 4 or 5 arrows. I would do 5 arrows between everybody. And that javelin that's in the wall next to Drax's head, because that's the miss that happened there.
I ignored the javelin and just walked towards the door.
Okay, which door do you want to look towards? That one. My dragon. You're more than welcome.
I will take the javelin if no one's got a problem with that.
That's fine.
Go for it.
I'm gonna go ahead and walk into the room while everyone else is loading.
Okay. When you walk in, it is a bloodbath. There's no one left alive, and you see a very plump, sleepy dragon sitting on a pile of what used to be tables and chairs, all curled up, sleeping, nice and comfy. There were, at one point, about 13 commoners doing their daily chores in this room, and you could make out that there's a couple of extra bodies that were not accounted for that were not commoners in this room as well.
Considering that the dragon is passed out,
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna look around while approaching her.
What are you looking for specifically, or just glancing?
Just glancing to see if there's anything worth it on the floor, or
All right.
you know.
Roll me an investigation. Okay. You find among many torn apart bodies a full set of chain mail armor that you can kind of prop together out of everything. It's dirty, but usable. It's not damaged too much. There are 2 more javelins and an extra scimitar in this group. There's also 14 gold and 1 platinum necklace. The Badoop's coming from? Yes, I'll double check. But yes, I think so. Let me make sure. Loading.
All right.
That's not the one I wanted. Yeah.
Thank you.
Uh-huh. All right. Anybody else want to do anything else while we're here? While you were looking around, Drac, you can tell that there were some other larger creatures, more like the hobgoblins and the bugbear, chilling in this room or coming into this room at some point that got decimated.
Okay.
There's also like patches of ice on the floor in weird locations where there might have been blood and or water. And she's nice and cozy. Totally sleep. Pretty much passed out. She's well fed at the moment.
Food coma. Got it.
Yeah. Yeah. And then some.
Okay.
So I turn to the group that we're still in this small little hallway and go, who wants to carry what? Just so then we kind of know who's got what and all that kind of stuff. Because obviously I'm not a massively bulky guy. I can't carry everything myself. So if there is some things that people can take, let's try and divvy it up as a party.
I can take the gemstones.
Okay. So that was Nacho, what's your character's name again?
My character
Avery.
well, is Avery.
Yep. Alright. So I've got
Go ahead and drop it in my inventory too.
yeah. So I've got a list written down in because I've got a book that I'm writing all the notes in. So if we ever forget, if anyone doesn't put this on their sheet, I've got reference. That's also why I'm asking. Carric, do you want to be the one to take the Morning Star, considering you were the one that was hurt by it?
That was me.
Varric. No, not Varric. Babalu, your character. Rukhar, yeah.
No, Rukhar.
Yeah, I was planning on that. Would be great if I can figure out how to get it into my inventory.
Yeah, so to get it into your inventory, click the eye on the top of the screen, type in Morningstar, and then once you see the item for the Morningstar, just drag it and drop it right onto your player sheet, and it should put it where it goes.
I got my sheet popped out, so it doesn't.
Oh, so you'll have to do it when it's back in. It has to be in the actual in Roll20, and then you can do it. Yeah. And it should place it where it's supposed to go. If it doesn't, I can help you by doing it later. Roll20 seems to be a little sass right
There
now.
we go.
There you go.
All right, we've still got 2 scimitars, 35 gold, 15 copper, and the 2 diamond rings.
I can grab the diamond rings.
I can take the gold and the
Would we even
copper.
be able to sell the weapons if we could take them? 'Cause I don't know if anybody has, like, would want those scimitars.
I mean, you could sell anything.
Not true.
Well, don't forget that Oakhurst is more of a trader's pass-through. So you could definitely probably sell it to them for them to sell to others.
All right.
Yeah, if you want, I can carry whatever is left. I don't really have a lot of equipment on me in the first place. So.
What's our carry weight? Just out of curiosity.
I'm not going for carry weight this time, just reasonable. Like,
Yeah.
if you're a tiny...
Don't try to carry an anvil on your back.
Yeah, exactly. So I'm
Yeah.
not really worried about carry weight too much.
I carry an anvil everywhere.
Yeah, you can carry a lot of shit, to be fair. Being a dwarf.
So
Yeah. Yeah. You have a pocket anvil. I mean, who doesn't?
I was to say it's like an anvil to go kind of kit.
It's a collapsible anvil.
Yes.
Beautiful.
But if you do want to do your carry weight, even if Bird doesn't make you, it's 15 times your strength. So
If you would
if
like.
you have it
Like I
straight,
said, as long as it's for anybody, as long as it's reasonable right now. I might look at carry weight when we advance a bit more, but I'll give you guys a heads up before we really do that.
I'm trying.
I'm
to
not carrying much. Okay, to be very clear.
I'm sure. I'm sure.
It's
Okay, Gamma Steve,
That's
cheers.
carrying like 130.
I skipped arm day. Sorry.
Yeah, I'm sitting at 81
Carry weight?
with equipment. Yeah.
I only have 62.3 pounds on me.
Yeah.
Oh, awkward. I theoretically cannot even. Oh, I guess I could. It's 15 times your actual
Your strength.
your strength mod or the actual score.
No, your actual
the
strength
score.
I can carry 120 pounds. My strength number is 8.
Yeah, I can carry 225 because my strength is 15, and then
You're a little bit of a beast.
yeah, I'm a bulky dude, but also I'm fully aware that we're gonna want to be nimble and such. So
Right.
I'm 4'6" and I can carry 240 pounds.
You don't count. You're a dwarf. You guys are made of
Carry
steel.
mule.
I'm gonna tell you this right now. I can carry 285 pounds.
Yeah. We got a lot of beasts in here. Just saying.
got some
to do the
buff
math.
dudes.
I have like no capacity.
Yeah.
Mm.
It's really, you guys are
And I'm sitting at
Specific
100
use
pounds
cases.
right now.
Yeah.
specific use cases. And to think you haven't even finished the first real
Yeah.
dungeon yet. So
There's time.
Who's
Oh,
taking the
there's
scimitars? Just out of curiosity.
If you guys want to bring them to me, I already have 2 in my inventory. So
Oh, sure. So I'll carry them and we'll head into the room then at that point. And I'll hand them over to Drax.
cool. Now,
Rub 'em in
you
the room.
are all walking into a pure bloodbath. So keep that in mind as you're walking. It's icy, it's bloody, it's nasty, and it's a pretty little white snoring dragon on the other side of the room.
Where is
Essentially,
the dragon?
would be right around here.
Yeah.
Just in this pile of crap that she's created out of everything that was at one point in the room.
I would
there's
like
broken like wagons, crates, tables, chairs, that kind of stuff. She just kind of pushed it all together.
While the group comes in, I would like to see how Meepo reacts to this mess.
You're hilarious. You're rude. Poor Meepo. So as everyone starts walking in, Meepo finally comes out of his cover, and comes in through like right about where nAga is standing, and just looks around at pure chaos and goes, "This white dragon's our pet," and it seems very happy and content with exactly what's going on because Meepo does not like goblins, and is very happy about it. We'll start rummaging through some stuff on his own, maybe find like a copper piece here and there, but nothing to shake hands about.
Yep.
How do we do out of combat health regen? Just out of curiosity.
So you can roll a hit die when we take a short rest, or you can do, depending on what kind of stuff you have, it's either going to be a health potion or one of our.
Hopefully, we're able to get to some hobby
can do
chat.
stuff.
We'll see how we go with time. Seems like we're pretty in depth on the session
Yes.
right now.
Yeah. If the health potions, if you guys have them, you should be able to just click it and it should roll it for you. I think it's a 2d4. What is it? A 1d4 plus 4 in the beginning for a regular one? 2d4 plus 4? I don't know what it is. I always forget.
2d4 plus 2.
Yeah, that's it. And there's multiple levels, but the initial one is usually that. Yeah, 2d4 plus 2. If you would like to, you can do it at any time. But you guys can consider what you guys are going to start doing next. It is 11 o'clock, so we'll start to wrap it up from here. And we could pre-describe what you guys would like to do going forward so we know where we are. If you would like to take a rest, you can. We'll do the math and stuff before we start up the next round, so we can just get right back into it and we skip that portion. Totally up to you guys what you'd like to do.
If we're able to take a rest, that would be awesome.
What is our rest?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm going to, while everyone's settling in for a rest, I'm going to walk up to the dragon and, like, make sure that she's entirely okay. And, like, I know she's probably not hungry, but I'm still going to leave out another one of my rations in front of her before she wakes up.
Sure. Do you want to do, like, a medical look over?
Yeah, sure.
Sure, roll it. See what happens. Beautiful. She's got some scratches, nothing too worrisome. Nothing that looks like it might have pierced her at all. A scale here and there might look a little bit more damaged than before, but nothing to write home about, nothing to really worry about. And you can tell that she looks plump. She had quite the feast.
All right, I'm going to save the ration then. I'm not going to put it down.
Okay.
I'm just gonna. Yeah, keep on going.
I was just going to sit down and just stay near her as long as I can.
Sure. With
Awesome,
that roll
Dragoon.
before, yeah. What is that? Oh, yeah. You're good. With that roll that Drac did before, calculating the types of, body parts that might be left laying around, there was approximately 25 bodies throughout this room. Whether they were before her or from her, that's the total anarchy that you have in the room here. Yeah.
I suppose Altharion will do a little bit of a sonder past both the doors and see if he can hear anything.
Okay. From just walking through, there's not a sound left.
Not a sound left. Okay.
Not a sound left. Yep.
Cool.
With this, we're going to take a break, right? Is that what we're going to?
Is that what everyone wants to do?
Short
rest. Take a little rest.
Yeah, happy to take a short rest.
Yeah.
Is that going to help people get their spells back? Because
Not all of them, but yes.
Does that make
I know
it health back?
That does give you health back, yes.
It does. I know Sugar said she was out of spells.
She's out of spells. So
Yeah.
for spells, it should be a long rest for spells. So it's up to you guys how you want to proceed. Like I said, once we start the next session, we'll just have skipped this whole portion, so we'll do it before we actually start. And make sure that everybody is back up to speed on where they were, depending on how much time you guys want to pass.
I still have all my cantrips, of course, but
yeah,
I don't have any of my level 1 spells. So just something to think about. I'm fine moving on without them, but if we get into a situation that might be a little fishy, I'm screwed.
Yeah.
Basically.
How long is a long rest, Bird? From
8
memory?
hours.
Rest is 8 hours.
Okay.
8 hours. Yeah, short rest is 4,
Yeah.
but spell slots don't come back with that. Long rest will bring everything back.
Hold up.
Yeah.
They do come back depending on your class.
Yeah, I don't think that hers comes back on a
Well,
short
yeah,
rest. I
I
think
mean-
she needs long rest.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Well, do we want to take a long rest then, so that Sugar can get her spells back, and then we can go from there, and kind of just rotate a guard at some point, just in case the dragon does wake up.
Yeah, that's fine. While you guys decide how long you want to do, I'm just gonna Drakex is just literally gonna sit in front of the dragon and like go into like deep thoughts. You know, he looks like he's meditating for some reason.
Yeah.
Cool deal.
Okay.
So your friend, the gnome, kind of stumbles through, hearing all of the commotion. He stayed quite back because he's still fairly wounded. And he hobbles through the same door and goes, "There's nobody left here." And he sits and he leans against the door and he goes, "I looked in all the rooms back there and there's nothing. Where'd they all go?" And he sees what's going on in here, but the rest of the place that was essentially hustling and bustling and very loud is now completely silent.
Interesting.
That can't be good. I don't imagine, at least.
Yeah, so I think if we're gonna take a rest, let's take it near the dragon.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So this is the room that you guys want to set up for the night. Most of you should have sleeping bags and, you know, definitely easy to make some kind of fire pit in this room. There was a kitchen, so you likely have fire supplies as well.
What we
So you could
also
probably
do is barricade the doors with all the debris.
could.
How does fatigue work in 5e?
Fatigue works more like I'd have to look up the super details of it. I go by the exhaustion system, so you'd have to really extend quite far. In what sense are you looking at fatigue?
Well, because nAga really doesn't have to rest. There's nothing that I really gain out of resting.
Right.
So I may just stay up and guard the entire rest.
You're more than welcome to do that. Yeah.
Okay.
I
nAga
go by
would
the
offer that to
exhaustion
everyone then.
system. Right. So the exhaustion system would work that you guys are exceeding a full day of being awake, and each 12-hour increment, I believe it is, adds 1 exhaustion point, and each one of those points gives you a different debuff.
Yeah.
But that's we're
Right.
talking days worth of not sleeping or resting.
I
Which
think if
we're
it
no-
gets to 8, the debuff is like just death.
Just death. Yeah. There's a point where you're just too exhausted to do anything.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean we've only been down here for what, maybe an hour or two? at this
Yeah,
point?
it's definitely not very long.
Yeah.
You have plenty of time, and this little short rest will let you guys recoup and, you know, make sure the dragon's fine and do whatever you want to do the next round.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Makes sense.
Nice.
Beautiful. Yeah. So when we do come back, we'll kick off from after your rest. So we'll have everybody back up to speed, all their stuff back. If you want to set that up, you're more than welcome. Just bump everything back up to full. And we'll get started from there.
Cool.
Awesome.
Fun.
Yes.
Beautiful.
We had some good fun.
It was awesome as always.
Yup.
That's hilarious.
Mhm.
I really want like elf pudding.
Please don't.
That'll
Never
Why
like,
would you say that?
that'll get
Why would
clipped.
you say that?
100% that'll get clipped.
I'm gonna say this. I'm just glad that no one tried to force feed elf pudding to me.
Yeah.
Cause yeah, I would have grabbed the thing and just shoved it up to whoever tried it.
What I think would be fun is TwitchCon. I'm just gonna bring like if we get to go, I'd just bring like a pack of like chocolate pudding and I'm just gonna like Sharpie elf on it and just hand it out to people.
You're gonna have to wait another year for that, but yeah.
Yeah, still.
Also, just as a heads up to everyone, I know we've spoken about it previously, but next week I will not be with everyone. So, do we want to decide how that's going to work now, Bird? Just so everyone's aware.
Sure.
So yeah, I'm happy for someone to take over Altharion for the session, or if if no one particularly wants to, Bird can play him through. I'm not particularly fussed at this stage.
Cool. So if we'll figure that out when we come into the next one. If it's easier for me to just run it, I'll just grab it. It's not a big deal. And it would just be simple rolls. Like I'm not going to act anything out for him.
Yeah.
And if there's something that comes up that you guys want him to be aware of and or that he would have been directly involved in, I'll shift it so that he's here for it. That's my goal. I don't have to have anything that's like going to impact his character or story or anything when he's not here, you know. So it'll be fairly simple for Altharion to just kind of hustle along and not really be impacted.
Wonderful.
Same thing for anybody who has to skip ever. Just let me know and we can do the same thing. Not too concerned. Yeah. Beautiful.
Cool.
Yeah.
Alrighty. Well, it's been awesome, guys.
It's been great fun.
I'm gonna go ahead and get out of here. All right,
Too
talk
easy.
to you guys later.
See you, Nacho.
Boy.
Adios.
I'm also going to head off. I've got probably about another 40 minutes of streaming that I'm going to do for some hobbying,
You got it.
which is going to be awesome.
All right.
So thanks, everyone. Have a great rest of your Friday. Have a great weekend, and I will talk to you all soon.
Have a
Bye,
good night.
Scotty.
Good day.
Bye, Scott.
Bye.
Alrighty, chat. That was some good fun. That was some good fun. Yeah, hobby too. Yeah. So we're gonna take a little bit of a second here. I'm gonna kind of close down a few things, and I've got different webcams. Oh no, that's the right one for what I'm wanting. Sick. All right. I'm going to take 5 minutes. I'm going to have to shift everything over, and we'll do hobby for about half hour or so before ending the stream as well. And let me just add a... I have to do it on my phone. I'll add a stream marker for it when I update things. So I'll update it now. But yeah. But how did everyone enjoy that? I had great fun there. I got to do a bit more killing and stuff. Let me just go like that. We'll get rid of those. We'll add some and we'll go for and we'll save. Cool. All right. And done. Alright, that's all updated. We swapped over to the Warhammer category, ladies and gentlemen. Just make sure it's all updated in here. Cool. Yeah, no, it was a great fun game on Steve. All right, I'm going to hit the be right back, back shortly screen. But as I transition over, so hope you guys did all enjoy that. I always do. It's great fun playing some D&D with the crew. Sugarsockz coming in with a raid. Thank you so much. Just moving everything over to be able to do some hobbying. Hope everyone in Sugarsockz's chat did enjoy the stream, hanging out with us, playing some D&D. Oh, you're all good with Alex. You're all good, brother. But yeah, just kind of resetting a bit so we can get a little bit of hobbying done today as well. Oh, moment of Alex coming in with a follow and the Prime sub. Thank you so much. Yeah, it is worth it. Team, just give me a hot minute to set everything up. It does take a little bit with the setup at this point, but I had it right the first time. It's just a quick reset. I could show you how I'm doing this. No, we haven't Game on Steve, unfortunately. We're going to be 21, so we're 9 away. We are 9 away from it. Because I'm going off sub points, not actual subs, if that makes sense. But yes, so I'm just going to move things nice and quickly. Oh, that was not good. There goes the base of my third screen. Let's move that over. So it's kind of a whole thing of me getting everything back set up, ready to go. It does take a hot minute, but it's all good. How's everyone doing? How'd everyone enjoy the stream? Hanging out with Sugarsockz as we were playing D&D. It's always great fun playing with you all.
The chapter calls and we answer.
Hey, Firepoison. Glad you're joining us, mate. I'm still dealing with a bit of a messy room in here, so I have to swap things over sides quite frequently. So, but for the most part, we're actually all set up. I'm just going to move some models around. No, you're all good, Firepoison. Thank you for the follow. All right, now. Howdy, chat. How's everyone doing? So. Oh, game on Steve, really? So, for those of you from Sugarsockz's stream, my name's ScottyD49. I was in D&D with everyone, so you would have heard me talking, but I'm primarily a Warhammer 40k miniature wargaming streamer. I'm not just all about gaming. I also do hobby sessions. I also travel to events and do commentating, which is what I'll be doing next Saturday, which is why I won't be jumping in on D&D. So just swapping over. Have to show the Raiders rap work. Yes, game on, Steve. We'll see how that goes. But let me just bring up chat on this side. If it decides it wants to work, which it does not. Lovely. So I'm gonna have to see if I can rearrange this.
Calls and we answer.
Hey, Capital Chick, thank you so much for the follow. Everyone that has followed, thank you so much. And most of all, welcome to the chapter. It's kind of what we call ourselves here on the channel. All right, to get Game on Steve satiated, we're going to do Deck of Pain straight off the rip. And I have to do 10 crunches. So, pretty much the idea behind this is to encourage my viewers. Being wargamers, we tend not to look after ourselves too well. And so this is an encouragement that I like to do to help you guys remind yourselves to stay active. So All right, 10 crunches. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Alrighty. Thanks for that game on Steve. 100% a moment with Alex for the Emperor. For sure. Alrighty. So, to show you all what we've been working on, I've been working on some Space Marine veterans on blacks, if it decides it wants to focus. So I've got a unit of 4 of these guys that I've been working on, that I've been needing to finish off. And so I won't be focusing on them to start with. I've got 2 done. I got another 2 that I'm working on currently. So I won't start with them though. What I'm actually going to start with is these Necron Scarabs. And I started off doing the washes on their bases. Thanks, Balithal. Yeah. I've been doing this hobby for 15 years. Played a game that reminded me of you, Battlefleet Gothic. Yep. Battlefleet Gothic is in the Warhammer 40k universe. It's a great game. Alright, so can move all of those back. Oh, it's so much fun moment with Alex. So much fun. I've been playing 40k coming up to... I think it's 14 years next year, if memory serves me right. And now I've also got to move this camera because I spotted and completely forgot to move it. So it's better angle. Oh, and rip off my headphones at the same time. You'll love to see it. All the streamer problems over here. But, you know, is what it is. So, and we just angle this guy down. Cool. Now you can actually see my face and still hear me. But yeah. So I've already done on my Necrons. I'll show you the color scheme that we're going for. Actually, not him. We'll go this guy. So this is the color scheme for my Necrons. We've got the blue armor, the gold accents with the orange, glowing gauss, black washes. So predominantly, this is all done with washes apart from the orange and the gold. That's it. So washes are more your viscose tinting agent. And that's what I'll be doing on these guys. So I've already done the top, as you can see. But I've got to flip them over to do the bottom as well. Which is... I'm just clearing this off. Because I use blue tack. And it's such as well. But yeah, how's everyone doing? What's been happening? How's your week's been for Raiders? What have you guys been up to this week? Love to hear about it. Have you got anything planned for your weekend that you're particularly excited about? Alrighty, so just gonna nicely flip it over. Putting decals on the war suits while I wait for the mud to dry on the base. Nice, Dragoon. That's awesome to hear, man. I'd love to see some photos of it completed in the Discord. So if you do want to join my Discord, I'll put up the link for you all. It is !Discord. And there's the link. It's the Chapter Fortress Monastery. So very much that Space Marine aesthetic that we go for with everyone there. And, you know, we share the hobby progress we're working on, as well as any games. I've got, if you're familiar with Tabletop Simulator, I've got a looking for game channel, sorry, is what I call it, in there for Tabletop Simulator specifically. There's also a D&D channel for chatting about the D&D campaign that I've just added this week as well. So plenty of stuff going on in there if you want to jump in there and join the rest of the chapter. I got some great guys and gals that are a part of it. So now we're just going to apply the wash all on the bottom of the scarabs. I do have one finished off to the side that I will show you guys in a second, so you have an understanding of what we're actually going to end up having these guys look like when they're fully finished, which will take a bit of work, but it is great fun. Some great guys and gals, and then there's me. Hey, Game On Steve, you're fine. You're fine. Don't listen to Game On Steve, everyone. He's a great bloke. He's one of our local guys here in Canberra that I've met through working at my local game store for a period of time there, as well as just being around in the community. So, but yeah. So we're just going through, just applying the wash over this silver because it is quite bright and we want it nice and dulled down for what we're wanting to do with the color scheme for the Necrons, which is all good, is what we're after. But yeah. But Sugar, thank you so much for the raid. Really appreciate that. Sharing your community with mine. Absolutely awesome. I'm pretty sure all of my viewers know who you are as well, so they're already following you in some capacity, which is great. But yeah. Alright, so we're just gonna go around and apply nice, decent coat of wash over the top of the Runefang steel, which is this lighter steel color. So yeah. This is what I kind of like to do after D&D as well, is just a bit of a wind down, recap of the session. There was some funny moments, that's for sure. But yeah, hope everyone did enjoy hanging out with us, watching the game, the campaign, the story as it unfolds. But yeah, so we're just kind of going to go through. I'm also going to hit the bottom of these so it is in line with the rest of the look, because even though they're to do with the basing and you won't really see them too much, you still want to look after them and such and get them covered. So all right. Now, we'll take some time for this wash to dry as well. Probably not as long as last night, because it is a bit warm in here, I'll be honest. But yeah. Cool. So there's 2 down. I'll need to get a little bit more out after this as well, but that's okay. We'll just kind of do as much as we can with what we've got, I suppose. But yeah. All right. There's my Drakenhof Nightshade. just gonna keep on going, chip away at it. It's all a process with painting. There's always little things here and there that we've got that you'll be able to see, and it's a slow and steady process. It's slow and steady progress as well. So yeah. It's been pretty warm since Anzac Day, so we haven't put the heater on except when my D&D group comes over, because one of my friends is always cold. Yeah, that's fair enough. Game on, Steve. It has actually been quite nice. Generally, the rule of thumb for those who are not local to Canberra is that Anzac Day, which is the 25th of April, is kind of the day where Canberra decides it's going to get stupid cold, and we're going to start putting on our electric blankets and heaters and everything like that. So that's kind of what Game on Steve is referring to there. All right, so what the Scarab Swarms are going to look like when they're finished is they're going to look like this. At least painted wise, that is what they'll look like. So, and I've done underneath as well. I think I might be able to pull these guys up. No, not really. So I've done the silver on those little guys, and you can kind of see underneath it. I've done underneath as well. But yeah. Yes, I know, Game on Steve. Your excuse for the winter is coming. Yes, that is true, Dragoon. But yeah. No, they'll... Finished painting is what I mean, Dragoon. They are finished painting-wise. So yeah, I really like that they're like that. It's absolutely awesome. So... I've slowly been whittling through my Necron collection and getting stuff done there. So... Which is good. So, but yeah, when will we have 2,000 points ready of Necrons? I'm probably close to about 1,500, I would say. I got 30 warriors. This will be the night 6 through 9 Scarab Swarms done. Then I've also got whatchamacallit, 3 Scorpek Destroyers. This is just Scorpek Destroyer Lord, Overlord, Plasmance, and Royal Warden. 2 Crypt Thralls, and that's it done. So maybe 1,000 points. Maybe 1,500, I'm not sure. I haven't been keeping track of it, Game on Steve. Pretty much the goal is to finish painting everything I have assembled currently, then spend time assembling what I have still got to build, and then paint those guys up, and then keep on going is kind of the game plan. So I've still got 10 warriors, 3 Scarab Swarms, 3 Scorpek Destroyers, Royal Warden, Plasmancer, 2 Crypt Thralls, 2 Plasmacytes, and a Scorpek, a Unit 3 Scorpeks as well. So there's still plenty to be done. I will say so. All right. So now we're going to move those off the hobby desk. And we're going to get back into working on the bike. Now, we haven't been working on the bike per se. We've been working on the marine that is on the bike. So we did kind of the base coating stuff for him last night. There's a little bit of extra stuff that we're going to be doing to him. Got all the touch-ups done. There's not really too many washes, but apart from doing the sword is the main thing. So we're going to do some red on the sword, some corn red, if you are following along at home in terms of colors. My mud base is not drying fast enough, so I have to... because I put it on thick, so to have the Warsuit leaf footprints. Yeah, fair. Very fair. Like, some of them are like that, though, that you need to do those style of bases thick. Some of them aren't. It just depends. So. But yes. And my wet palette does need water in it. So I'm going to just quickly use my water bottle to put in a whole heap of water. Just kind of move it around. And that's either my wife leaving or my wife coming home. I dare say leaving. Yep, she's leaving. So, we'll have a little bit. Have you thought green stuff / pasta to do a footprint and then do the mud on top so you don't have to use too much of it? Yeah, that's a good idea. That's a very good idea there, Game on Steve. So just going around, doing a light thin coat, quite watered down, of the corn red, just so it kind of solidifies the color on the sword. I know that I'll need to do some metal touch-ups and such around the place, which is fine. But yeah. No, but done now. Yep. I also use air dry clay, but you need to mix it with PVA so it flexes instead of cracks. Yeah. True, Game on Steve. That's another method. All right. Just slowly chipping away with these touch-ups. Make sure the sword half is nice and not the sword haft, sorry, the cross guard on the sword is solidly covered. In terms of painting, we'll do a wash on to it as well. I think I'm gonna have to touch up the blue and do the second coat on the gold, which will also touch up the brown. And then we may end up getting washes, and we'll be up to edge highlighting on this guy, I dare say. So, just grabbing what I don't need, putting it back in the pot. And then I was saying we'd need the blue. I am running out of Cantor blue, so I should probably pick some up in the near future. That's probably as much as I need. Ah, yes. Is that what I think it is? Oh, it is. Oh, it is. Let's go purge. And delete. And ban. See ya! Bots have no place in my channel, so they get yeeted out quite quickly. There was a bot that came in and I purged it from existence in my channel. That's what you missed, Game on Steve. Purge it like the Auto Hereticus does to a planet of demons. They either exterminatus it, or they send in the Grey Knights. Yeah, just remove one from Smithy's channel too. Yeah, right. I don't know what it is with bots, hey. Like, I don't understand why people decide they want to do that. I've been inking Perplex, etching this morning for tokens, but I forgot to put gloves on for the first half, so now I have black fingertips. Yeah, I understand that, Game on Steve. When I don't wear gloves and I airbrush, that's what I get. I get hands covered in paint. Generally, it's either blue or black paint, so... Alright. But the paint comes off easy, yeah. Bots are because people are stupid enough to click on them. Ink will be in skin until it comes off, yeah. But, I mean, this is all aerosol paint, though. This is what's coming out of an airbrush, and it's very watered down. So it's kind of like ink in that sense. But I understand what you're saying. I understand what you're saying. Alrighty. What we'll do is we'll get... Because my wife has an appointment that she's at right now. I'll go until she gets back, is what we'll do. Let's see if this green's anywhere close to what it originally was. Yeah, it's pretty close. Just had to touch up a spot. So. Different chems, dude. Hand sanitizer gel is your friend for airbrush paints. And a nail brush. Right, okay. Sorry. Forget you, you've got a lot more experience in this than I do, so you know a lot more than me. Because I don't use oils, personally. Alright. So just gonna keep on going around and doing some base coating, getting a nice even coat on the gold so that it's able to be solid coat and such. But yeah, so there's that. We're also going to touch up the metal as well. There's not too many spots that I need to touch up for that, so that'll be all good. Just kind of want to do around the sword and the hand. Really is what I'm looking to do. I'll grab a little bit more so it doesn't separate too much on me. I dropped one of the perfect standees and it was so brittle it shattered. Oh gosh. That's crazy. Game on Steve. That's insane. so just touching up the metal on the hand there, where it meets the haft. Cool, and then just kind of touched up in a few spots along there, and then just up. Rustin, reckon it must have been stored in the sun for a while. Yeah, that's fair. That's very fair. Game on, Steve. And that's it. That's all the touch-ups done for the sword. And I'll just make sure that this water doesn't get to the blue tack, because that'll... We'll move the pot aside a little bit. But yeah, so the way that this guy will end up looking is he'll end up looking like this guy right here. With all the edge highlighting done, all the washes, the chapter symbol, squad markings, etc. when he's fully completed. And then we'll work on his bike. Is the gameplay, at least. So... I don't even know what's going on with Stream. Ah, there it goes. Streamlabs finally decided it wanted to stop having a conniption. But yeah. So, once that's drying, I can't really do the black wash, so we'll do the red. And we'll probably finish up here in about 5-10 minutes or so, ladies and gentlemen, once the washes have been applied. I know it's kind of a little bit of a quick stream for the hobbying side of things, but I do appreciate you guys coming and hanging out, especially if you're from either my community or Sugar's community. Absolutely awesome. All right. So let's... I was in a store yesterday and they were selling a paint handle, not GW, that looks just like a plastic mold of a wine cork bottle. $30. Gosh, game on Steve. That's a massive rip. Like, that's a rip off, 100%. Like, I don't get why someone would do that personally. So, like, just use old paint pots with blue tack. Like, it's not that hard. But I suppose he may have had someone request it or something like that. Maybe. But it came with 5 centimeters of blue tack. Really? Like... That confuzzles me. My 2x2 wood is just fine. Yeah, exactly. It's actually made by a miniature paint company. Wow. Okay. That's intriguing, to say the least, I guess. Yeah, not homemade 3D print. Right. Is it at our local Game on Steve? Is that Jolt? Or is it a different store? Nah, different store, yeah. Yeah, I didn't think Lewis would stock something like that. Better to be confirmed than not, I would say. Alright, so now what we're going to do is we're going to apply the wash, or the black wash I should say, to the top part of the sword. Yeah. Exactly. But Lewis said, would say he doesn't get why people buy it. Yeah, exactly. 100%. Lewis would definitely do something like that. Like if it sells, he'll stock it. But if it doesn't, or it doesn't make sense, generally he doesn't. Alrighty. We're just going and we're just applying the black wash onto the gold and the metal. Just to really darken it a bit, because the Hushuk copper is quite bright in terms of a color. So giving it a little bit of aging with the wash does help, I say. And then going around and just kind of darkening the metal power source, power generator, whatever you'd like to call it, on the sword itself. I swear micro set is just vinegar. Had a decal slip and didn't notice till it dried. I cannot get it to lift back up. Oh goodness. Yeah, that's rough. Dragoon, that's rough. Sometimes the best case is just to paint over it. Break it down, clean it off as much as possible, paint over it. And yeah, that's really the best solution, I guess. I would say at least, so. Alright, so we're going to wait for that to dry. Then we've got to apply the wash to the haft of the actual blade of the sword, I should say. So in the meantime, we're going to jump a couple of steps ahead. We'll do the squad marking onto the shoulder pad for some detail work. So grab a little bit of Administratum Grey. And grab my fine detail brush. And kind of very carefully just paint up what I'd like to do. The squad marking. Again, it's off center. I don't get why it keeps on happening off center. But I guess that's the thing. So I can kind of expand it out. One side and the other side as well. There's a product which helps remove, and sometimes you can remove and not ruin it. What's that called, Game on Steve? Maybe Dragoon can find it. Actually, I think it's Microsol, which only works if you use D-Microsol to fix the decal. Right. That makes sense, I guess. Cool, so that is the squad marking that we're going for. I'll bring it up a bit higher. So that's the squad marking for my veterans, for the companies. All lieutenants as well, technically now, is what they'll get. But yeah. Alright, give me a sec, chat. I just got to do something for my wife. I'll be back in a second. Sorry about that, chat. The wife forgot her Medicare card, so I need to deal with that. Okay. Well, by looks, the wash has dried. Kind of just put it in a little bit, and then I'll do this the way that I recommend people not to. So just get the amount that I need out of the pot. and just go over it and get the wash into the recesses. And just get a little bit extra and just kind of work it around. There's a bit more depth in certain parts of the blade and such. Alrighty. So there's that. It's still wet, but you can kind of see how that'll dry. But yeah, we got some more progress done today, chat, which is cool. So my wife's on her way back home, so that is gonna mean we are going to wrap up the stream for today, ladies and gentlemen. I just want to thank everyone who has joined us today, everyone who's come in with the follows and the subs. Thank you so much. It really does mean a lot. I'll also let you know about the giveaway that we got going on. There it is. So we need 9 more subs until we hit 30 subs, which is awesome. And we're only 30 followers away. The last 10%. Until we meet that goal. Once we do, we're going to be doing a giveaway of a HQ choice for a Warhammer 40k army painted up by myself and for you, as well as a couple of extra kits. The HQ choice is up to the value of 60 Australian dollars, and we'll get that out to you as well. That's going to be absolutely awesome. And once we hit those things, we'll do it, which is cool. And we're already, like, I'm absolutely surprised that we're almost at 300 followers, considering that starting this year I was on 78. Like, that is huge. It's absolutely awesome, all the support that you guys have shown me this year so far. So thank you so much. To let you know what we've got going on this week, so Tuesday night, we have got Tuesday Night Fight once again. Yet to line up an opponent for that, but I will be doing so. The next 2 after that, I do have people lined up. So it's just this one, and then we've got some other ones coming up. And then, not sure about Friday night. That's still up in the air, whether I'll be streaming or whether it'll be a video release. Kind of have to make that decision the next day or so when I go to post my schedule tomorrow. So be thinking about that today. And then also, next Saturday, though, is Grim Dave 4. It's going to be an absolutely awesome tournament, bringing you another 3 rounds of 2,000 point Warhammer 40k action from our local game store, Jolt Games. I am using the rig that I'm currently using with the two screens and everything, and we've got some special stuff set up for that, which is going to be awesome as well. So yeah, it's really going to be a great event. And then the following month, on the 11th and 12th. If I've got that correct, let me just quickly pull that up. 12th and 13th of June, I can confirm that I will be down in Narracourt, South Australia, for one of Australia's premier Warhammer 40k tournaments, being Terracon. They're going to be having over 100 players. It's going to be awesome. Not sure if I'm the only person streaming it as of yet. Still yet to hear back on that, but more than likely I am. And what we're going to do is on that Saturday, we're going to have all the fun games on stream. It's going to be great. We're going to have some characters. It's going to be great. You'll hear the players have some fun. It's going to be good. Then the Sunday is the meat and potatoes, coming to the top tables for the last 3 games of the event. Getting those top table plays, those top table players as well, seeing all what happens. In South Australia, I was born. Heave away, haul away. Yeah. Nice, Dragoon. Nice. But yeah, that's going to be it for today, ladies and gentlemen. I'm not going to send off a raid today, unfortunately, because I can't hang. Oh, no, you're good, Dragoon. You're good. But, so, Tuesday Night Fight, 7 p.m. Australian Eastern Standard Time. And then Grim Dave 4, starting 10:15 a.m. Australian Eastern Standard Time on Saturday as well. It's going to be absolutely awesome. Thank you so much to everyone for hanging out with us tonight, or this morning, or this afternoon, wherever you are in the world. I'm Scotty D49, and I will catch you during next week. Hope you have a great rest of your weekend. See you all soon.